Hey Alex, welcome back. Yeah, I had good supper and feeling better. Have another tea over here, but it's very, very hot currently. Currently I have like 8, maybe 10 mugs of tea per day. And it's getting better. I don't like doing a lot of meds to get rid of flu because then it makes your immunity suck even more than it does. So it's just leaving it to natural solution, which takes a little bit longer, but you end up not nuking your immune system, so I feel like it's better this way. Unfortunately, again, it does take longer than if you just get stoked on meds. So I think like 3 more days or something. Then it should be good, hopefully. Yeah, it's better. Hopefully. But it's hard. The game, it really doesn't want you to do it, but we will persist. It's gonna start to go into the proper phase now, where we have some space mining going on, and so the alien activity as well as other things on Earth are gonna just go and grow larger and more impactful. Which unfortunately for us is gonna most likely mean defending our interests more, but we should have the tools to do it. Good. I'm feeling good about having India. If we keep it stable long enough, it's gonna turn into a superpower eventually. Here, evangelizing and my face shooting, we've got total control. Yeah. Well, that's what the game leads you to believe, and then you get ganked by everyone in existence. Yeah. It's good. India's definitely good for us, and the next goal for us is to grow our control cap so we can have Canada as well, to incorporate into the US later, make a super state. Because unfortunately Russia is just out of our grasp, which is making me nervous. They have a lot of nukes and the protectorate is currently in charge of Russia, which is not good, and they will get heavily entrenched in there. But eventually, when we have enough cap, that's a logical next target. Because we cannot suffer them having it. It's too dangerous. They are the surrender monkeys, they want to do everything they can to support the aliens. We cannot have that. Because those nukes are very dangerous. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know about Mexico, because Mexico is like, it has very big differences with its democracy and other values, so absorbing it into the US will cause the US to take a massive hit to its values. But Canada is basically almost like the US with its values, so absorbing the Canada is actually fine. Like, it's not gonna impact it negatively, quite the contrary, it's just extra people who already believe in the similar sort of things. So it makes sense to make it into a super state. But with Mexico, you know, yeah, I know. Mexico is harder to justify, and I don't even know what kind of research to do about it, because I know which one to do about Canada, but I don't know which one to do about Mexico. As we go, I don't know the entire game, by the way. Like, we could end up in a situation where I just don't know how to proceed, and so I'll have to just scan the research spiderweb a little bit. Which I realize is probably gonna be a little bit frustrating, since I already play slowly, but it's just what we have to do. I don't have other explanations. The game is a little bit complex as we go on. it's gonna be more and more complex. Currently, it's been fairly okay, but it's gonna grow exponentially more complex as we play. The tech spaghetti bowl, yeah. Exactly that. Alright. Let's clap some alien cheeks, shall we? This is where we left off. So welcome back to Terra Invicta as humanity first. It is currently October 2024, so not that much time has passed since we started playing the video game. It has been 2 years. And in 2 years' time, let's do a recap. So we've managed to fully subjugate India. We've managed to take control of the US, which we are keeping stable. We are currently in a process of trying to wrestle control of Canada from the servants, while at the same time we also own Taiwan and Kazakhstan, because Kazakhstan has this amazing site of Baikonur that launches many rockets to space each year. Very important. Otherwise, we are looking good on all the stats. I think we are safely out of the very early game, and now we are less vulnerable to any RNG shenanigans. If something bad happens, we can just we have the tools to deal with it to an extent. But in order to fully be out of the game's control in terms of it could suddenly decide to just absolutely fuck us over, we need to make a mining base on the moon and then have some resources. Until that happens, we could still, like I said, get fucked. Because what happened to me in one of my plays was I massed up 40 boost to launch a mining module, and a random event destroyed it immediately, which basically ruined like a long time. Like over right now it would be like 1.5 years worth of boost gone in that one event. So we still need to cross that threshold in order to be free of RNG bullshit. But we are getting there, which is good. So let's just take a look at our countries. Looks like US is fine on welfare. I'm gonna leave it on slightly rising. It's rising so slightly that it's not really an issue, the welfare, the inequality. While we are still pumping democracy and its science, education. Science is not great, but it's gonna get there. Problem is the dominated cohesion. If it's too high, it's gonna reduce science gain, and currently we are suffering from that, and I'm not boosting unity that much, but I'm gonna subtract that last point and see how it goes. It's just a problem. It's just a problem for us, and looks like we are getting some boost to it from having other rivals. We might consider just not doing it. But problem is, since Russia is owned by the Protectorate, they will not allow us to quit their rivalry. So that's a problem. Otherwise, if I was in control, I could just go here and cancel the rivalry, which would cause us to not have to deal with this. I might try it anyway. Yeah, this is the chance of it passing. It's 0%. We could cancel Iran. Maybe that's gonna help a little bit. That did work. We are still getting the rivalry. Is China having a rivalry with the US? It probably does, yes. But they will not accept it. 0%. No, they will not accept it. Okay. Unfortunate, because we could reduce the cohesion through using that, but China does not want to do that. So unfortunately that's bad. Inequality has fallen in India since we took control significantly, and its cohesion is rising, which we actually want here, and it's rising quickly. So let's just let that happen. We could reduce our investments into unity at this point, focus more on welfare, just to drive this as low as possible, as quickly as possible. Brutal RNG's move, yeah. That's like the worst thing that could ever happen to you, and it did. It not in this round, but it just goes to show that the game is capable of doing that to you, and you need to be constantly aware of it, and try to get yourself out of that spot where it could really hurt you, because there's no defense against it this early on. Okay, no level ups available, so we'll just assign people to do things. I'm over cap for owning Canada, and it's a problem. But we'll just suck it up. I'm gonna use Morris to defend interests in Canada.
Our interests.
Ready for orders.
And Calix could purge the Xenos from the government. It's gonna cost us some influence, and of course it's gonna drive our cap even more over, but
Terminating the opposition.
we kinda have to secure it. Let's advise the US with Kate.
Lending my expertise.
Executable will boost loyalty of someone. Let's do Calix. We don't want her to go haywire.
I'll speak with them.
Acknowledged.
Sam
I'm here.
could advise India.
Offering assistance.
There you go. I'm really worried about the cap. What are we doing in terms of research, cybernetic enhancements, and management research? So this is gonna give us some points. It's just that it takes a long time, but we could boost it in order to do it
Securing our
faster.
control.
Lending my expertise.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Mission
Lending my
successful.
expertise.
Looking good.
They'll all be so busy fighting down here.
Great nations. Completed. Another global tech. Oh, let's take a look what we want next. We need to consider what would be important. It's worth going after things that will benefit us long term. What does our Ad Astra look behind it? Some of the tier 2 things, but it's not strictly necessary at this point. We should just catch up on some stuff we neglected in this tier. So electromagnetic propulsion. We either go electromagnetic or we go electrothermal. Electromagnetic. I don't know the difference really. I think you need to like choose what kind of tech you want. There are multiple techs you can get. Some of it consumes water for fuel, some of it consumes other things for fuel. So it kind of depends. But I think we just go with that. See what happens. India's science is pretty good considering we are not investing into it heavily. We need to fix up the other things first and then we'll pump knowledge heavily. We actually might go ahead and do it right now. It isn't being we don't need welfare quite as much, or sorry, unity quite as much.
Now in charge.
So when it is at 4, it's actually getting to that sweet spot. When it's around, when it is around 5, we want to stop doing it. Okay, marketplace has been updated with new things. This is good for espionage, but it only gives 1 point and it's 2 points worth of investment to get it, and it buffs spoils, which we are not doing spoils, so it doesn't really matter. There's a command organization, but I don't think we can have it. Defense Advancement Research Project Agency is heavy into upkeep. Yeah, let's not have that. That would cripple our income. There is someone in the US trying to sway the public, and we've managed to capture Canada fully. Okay, now the only problem is gonna be our cap, which is horrendously over. So our influence gain is reduced because of that, but I'm willing to suck it up for the moment because again, it could be useful. Let's take a look at relations, and yeah, we are allied with the US, so let's see. This is getting there. The management research is pretty quick, which is nice. Because what I want to do is federate with the US when we can do it. Let's see. Kate will be able to do stabilization on Canada.
We'll turn down the heat.
Morris will convince people our ways.
Where to?
Colleagues will investigate this counselor, see who this is.
Tracking target.
You need to realize, like, we are not gonna assassinate people if it's someone from the resistance or someone who we are not directly in conflict with. We are not gonna kill them. But the thing is, when you find out about a counselor, usually the AI knows that you've investigated them and you know about them and you have an assassin, so they'll just scram. They'll go to ground instead of keeping the pressure on you. So even if it's not directly killing them, it's good for us to be able to disrupt them like that. Let's boost Sam's opinion of us.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
And Sam is gonna go and advise the US. He has good miltech boost.
I will help.
And the US is currently at 4.6.2. That's good. The miltech in the US has risen since we started playing the game quite substantially. I think when it reaches 4.7, we get a new picture on our armies. Currently we are still the regular modern information age military, which has Apache choppers and tanks on the picture.
I don't think I changed their mind.
Okay, that was a failure.
Offering counsel.
See about launchpad fire in India. Drop in some more teams to assist. It's a sabotage attempt. Yeah, let's do that so we don't lose as much boost.
Nothing unusual found.
So we have ops. We have enough.
We've moved the needle.
India is looking good. It's getting more educated as well now, which is good. But we need to pump its eco as well. That is a concern.
Things are
The
stable.
nerf, yeah. Unfortunately, AI likes to target you when you get ahead. And we are kind of getting ahead, which is troubling the AI. So it's gonna try to hinder us. Okay, alien megafauna rampaging through Valparaiso. A massive grouping of alien and Earth megafauna is rampaging across the Valparaiso region of Chile, killing civilians and damaging infrastructure. Only military intervention can stop it. So Godzilla has emerged and it's currently destroying Chile and it's moving into Argentina. Who is owning Argentina? No one. And Chile is under control of the initiative. Okay, let's see. Relations, allies of the US. US military will consider invading. Or invading, sorry, supporting. Let's see. I'm looking for Chile. We should be friends. Congo. I don't see it. Maybe I'm blind. Peru, Romania, Argentina, Gulf states. I don't see Chile. I don't know why. Because I mean, it should be here. Maybe it's Cameroon. Because it's not alphabetical order. Why is Chile not here? It's not under control of anyone else. We should not have problems seeing it. Maybe we need to ask Chile. Fangorn Forest is on the march. Yes, it is. Let's see. It's the western edge of South America. Chile pepper looking one, yeah. But like in here. Oh yeah, right. Let's be friends with Chile and Argentina. They accept. Argentina is our friend. Okay, let's deploy the US Army. Attack the Godzilla monster. It might move into Argentina before we can encounter it. Hopefully it's not gonna happen. If it does, we are allies with Chile as well. Or sorry, with Argentina, so that should help. US military is going to action for the first time under our control. Wants to save humans from the horrible Godzilla monsters. Okay, so Canada is safeguarded now, and how are we looking on management research? Almost there. You definitely need it because this is looking horrendous with the cap. Let's double check our XP. No XP, but soon we will have it.
Acknowledged.
Let's boost our presence in the US
We
even
must
more.
persuade the people.
Your orders?
Does anyone need
Where do you need me?
a reduction in unrest? What about India and Kazakhstan? Yeah, we haven't taken a look at Kazakhstan in a while. It is having some unrest. India as well.
We'll make things safe.
Kalex
Ready.
is gonna go to Kazakhstan.
Restoring order.
Morris will
Ready for
boost,
orders.
or sorry, we'll advise with Morris in India.
Offering assistance.
Sam is gonna advise the US. Because we can.
Offering assistance.
And this is gonna be good for us.
will
Projects
help.
available.
Offering support.
US military is deploying, it's just taking its time, but they should get there eventually. United North America is great, we want that, but we need that research slot. Currently it's still being taken by management research. Okay. Let's see. I'm tempted to just do more of it, but it's really taking a long time at this point. Instead, we need United North America.
Things are cooling off. Violence is abating.
Public sentiment is increasingly with
We are
us.
solving everything. New projects available. Come on, stop the Godzilla monster. We are a go. We have the navy. Where are we? Oh yeah, we are here now. But the Godzilla monster has moved into Argentina. Frustrating. Okay. Maybe we can stop it there. Come on. Okay. Let's
Ready for my mission.
use Kalex to spy on this counselor. Discover who this is.
Surveilling target.
Sam is going to assault
Standing by.
alien base because it has the plants growing
We're going
into
in.
Godzilla monsters. If you let it grow out of
Reporting in.
control, then the Godzilla monsters happen. So let's just be careful about that. Morris is gonna get admin. Secret service. Too expensive to really have. Kate can get admin. No one else can have anything. That's fine. What about our military? It's still not there yet.
Ready for my mission.
Executable is gonna boost Kalex's loyalty.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
Kate's
Ready
gonna
to go.
advise the
At your
US.
service.
Morris is gonna advise India.
I'm here. Offering assistance.
With these big countries, it does really make a difference with the advise function.
Offering support.
The Godzilla monster is kind of weakening a little
Raising
bit
my
by
expertise.
just fighting
I think we
civilians
had a
all the time. The provinces do have defense, but this is bad. No, just stop the damn game. Yes, I know the armies have completed their movement, but they need to move into here. Attack the Godzilla monster. Come on. Mossy's Martian murderers. Move in. Hopefully this is gonna happen
Got some
soon.
intel on our target.
Got some intel. Found out that this is indeed someone from Project Exodus doing actions against us here. Which is a faction that's not strictly hostile to us, but they are just doing things because we are ahead, I suspect. Okay, okay, okay. Pause the damn game. Event spam, and US military is fighting the Godzilla monster. It's 6 divisions. I think we should be good. It is strength 6. Like Miltech 6. We are Miltech 4.6, but we are more numerous, so we should murder it. And this should give us a boost of opinion around the world
Store one for the good guys.
that we are protecting people from horrible things. So hopefully that's gonna help us out. Some of our armies took a slight bit of damage. Defeated alien megafauna. Initial examination of the creature's colossal carcass suggests that it's not a whole independent entity, but is instead linked to plant-like alien growth around them. Think of that strange vegetation as akin to the vast fungal network that grows beneath fecund woodland soil, and of these titans as the mushrooms push through to the surface. That analogy stops, however, for those giants are not fungal in nature, and they are, of course, ambulatory and extremely aggressive. Their true nature is something of a mystery, for they appear to be some hybridization of flesh and vegetation, quite possibly the result of genetic tempering. This is borne out by the staggering speed at which they reach their enormous size. Our current working hypothesis is they do not simply grow, but are themselves part of the aliens' terraforming procedures. Effectively, nearby matter, soil, bedrock, plant, and animal life is absorbed in bulk, then rapidly transformed into creature mass. While we cannot yet divine the exact nature of this process, one thing is clear. If left unchecked, an insurmountable number of these titans would soon stalk the Earth. Okay. So yeah, don't let the alien bases get out of control, or like their plant things where they start to grow. Don't let it get too far, or you are gonna suffer as a result of that. We have a project to reduce their damage, but it's not really necessary. And let's pull our troops back home to Texas. How are we looking on research? It's pretty good. Enemies are planning. Let's see. Someone is in India. Let's send Calix to spy on them. We discovered someone, but I don't want to necessarily aggravate anyone. This protectorate person is actually someone who we might want to kill. Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Who is this person? They've got fairly basic stats. It's an inspector. I'm not gonna go after them. Instead, let's survey this person.
Investigating target.
Standing by for orders.
Sam is gonna investigate aliens.
On the way to the target site.
Morris will advise India.
Offering counsel.
Kate can advise
What's
the
the
US. But yeah, opinion
my
here is not
expertise.
great.
Ready to go.
Let's try to use executable to
We'll
boost
make our
opinion.
appeal.
Activate this. We are over cap still, which is frustrating because it's making the AI more aggressive since they know they have a higher chance of tampering with our points now, since we are over cap. But I cannot do anything about it at the moment. Just kind of have to suck it up.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
Okay. Skip all the army deployment things. I wish there was skip all or something because it's usually just a spam. Our research is almost at 50, which is
Person
good.
of interest surveilled.
Hey Bill, welcome. How's this one? It's good. I like it. It's like a mix between Xenonauts and Hearts of Iron. It's like a grand strategy XCOM basically, but with its own little caveats and like a massive size of RNG to go with it, which no one asked for, but yeah.
If some ancient trace of Brit.
Okay, Arrival Law done. What is the AI doing next? Ad Astra. Okay, let them do that. That's fine. Let them do that. Let's see.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We actually kind of slowly fixed Kazakhstan's problems a little bit, which is surprising since I'm not investing that much into that. Arms purchases. We don't have any money for it, so let's just not do that. Our boost is climbing as well, but
Recon complete.
not as quickly as I would have wanted. I think Canada is giving us some boost as well at this point. And we are running Canada. We are not investing into any military, so its unrest is kind of growing a little bit. How much is it growing and why? It's from per capita GDP, it's from cohesion. Okay. So we definitely might want to invest some into military, but I'd rather not. Let's switch up some points a little bit. We need to fix our overcap limit. It's causing the AI to go haywire and just attack us. Okay, what do we get as corporate? Plus extra welfare investments. Again, not the greatest thing. I'm not stoked about this, but it helps because we are doing welfare a lot of the time. Calix can get a point. I'm gonna give her admin, so she can eventually have Canadian Security Intelligence Service. It has 18 money upkeep per month, which is a significant chunk of our income, but it would give her +1 espionage. What about unassigned corps? 18. Is it worth doing? 18 money for that? It's Canadian and it's it's Canadian and it's Calix, so let's do it. Okay, so we've done that. The Iris Foundation for Welfare, I will do it. Just need to find a person who's right for it. Executable will have it. Let's give executable admin, and they can have the Iris Foundation. Oh, I saw something there. Just don't have enough for it. Valia Instruments. Okay. Do we want to give Sam command? Orgs? Yeah, we do. So that's 6 out of 8. And then we wait. But it's good. He's getting significant command under his control, and then also it's buffing our overall ability to oversee nations, which is good. That's what we want. The Godzilla monster has been defeated, which is important. Executable. How is US looking? It's fine, but we should keep campaigning.
I will tell our story.
Where to?
Okay, it's gonna stabilize Canada.
Standing by.
I'm
Calix.
I'm here.
Actually, let's click on
here.
Sam.
Ready to go.
We need to burn more alien flora because it's
Taking it
causing
to them.
issues.
At your service.
Okay, Morris is gonna advise India.
Offering
So you're
assistance.
pulling it out of the gutter
Where to?
rather quickly. Calix can stabilize India as well because there's some unrest.
We'll make things safe.
There we go.
I will help them.
Things are cooling off.
Stabilize mission success.
Things are stabilizing.
We don't invest anything into Unity, and yet this is climbing. It's really a problem. I need to stop doing it through rivalry with India because it's boosting the cohesion in the US as well. But here it's good. I want it here, but I think we just need to cancel it. At this point, it's not really benefiting us, so let's cancel that. And then we can do it as well in... Well, let's keep it for India here, but... Now US's cohesion should not rise quite as much. Yeah, army has been recalled to back to Texas, that's good.
We've moved the needle.
Public opinion rising. And CSIS is based in my RL hometown. Okay.
The
It's
LZ is
Tomato.
secure.
Okay, we burned out the alien flora. 14 boost. Just good, but not amazing. We are accumulating more, which is always handy. New corps eventually, but not yet. We definitely don't have management capacity for any other countries. We are just sitting on our stuff and hoping we can overcome the AI's aggression. Okay, Calyx. What is Calyx gonna do? Let's investigate someone random. Someone in the EU.
We'll see what
Maybe
they're up
it's
to.
some of the bad people.
Ready for my mission.
Sam will advise the US. Because command, and therefore Miltech.
Lending my expertise.
Morris
Where do you need me?
will advise Canada because he's good at eco, I think.
Offering counsel.
Kate,
Reporting in.
do we need stabilization anywhere? Canada's fine. I'm just gonna boost US opinion again. Because it's, again, enemies are doing some actions, so let's try to intercept their
Making our case.
things. India has lost its protect asset thing. That's fine. We'll protect it again relatively soon, but not yet. I don't think anyone will crack down because it's... Yeah, our presence is pretty big. Unfortunately, resistance is rising. I think resistance has an agent here and they are trying to take over. That's concerning.
Laying the groundwork.
Well, I already unpaused, so
Offering support.
just write it out.
I will help them.
Inequality is going down. What about, I haven't looked at Taiwan in a while. That one's GDP is not looking great,
Shining star. You are a
but the
burning
research is
sun,
good.
and within you burns an eternal flame.
Okay, what's next? Advanced chemical rocketry will allow us to get some research to boost our boost. So let's do that. I should have done that sooner. But no one else had that because it's a global research, so it's actually alright. Hey Sam, welcome back. Let's take a look through... No, let's wait for the corps to become available again. Or organizations.
Surveillance complete.
Surveillance done. I'm quite happy no one's in China yet. Because that could be a problem.
Winning
Eventually.
their hearts and minds.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
So like eventually what you might do is form a China-India superstate. But that's like late game stuff. But it will be very powerful. Like it's gonna have so many people and so much eco if you invest it correctly that it's gonna really output so much. More science, okay. We need to catch up on some of these tiers. Vacuum electrostatic principles. Orgs are gonna become available soon. Okay, this is a problem. Public breakdown. A popular and well-respected news presenter has unexpectedly praised the alien arrival while on the air. The presenter spoke at a great length about the presumed motivations of the aliens' arrival, claiming that it could be a positive development for humanity and the audience should embrace the aliens wholeheartedly. Needless to say, this is causing a stir, not only in their audience but also among the general public in Canada. Okay, they're entitled in their opinion. Well... This sedition cannot be allowed to continue. Silence them. Yes. Democracy value is gonna change in Canada though, which is not good. This would cause cohesion loss and public opinion decrease. This will only cause a democracy change because it's a totalitarian action. But it's them aliens and humanity is in its race for survival. We cannot allow such things, right? Well, the democracy can take the hit, but it's gonna turn it into a flawed democracy, I think, which is a bit unfortunate. But what I believe is this will lead to further events if we let it go unchecked. Like, you know, it cannot be allowed to continue, which unfortunately did reduce Canada's democratic value a little bit. But it's gonna go up again. Unless the game decides to throw that event again, which it could. It could. That was just a middle finger event. Some of these are in the game, and there's little you can do about that. Okay, we've got some new orgs. Let's take a look at it. Aegis Defense Division gives 2 command, which is significant. It costs a lot of money for that reason. Sable Defense, not really great, but it's cheap and gives 1 command. Montana Extraction, 7% mining output bonus and 6% extra economy investment, plus it gives you income. This is a really good org, it's just that it takes 3 slots. So what we'll do is we'll see if Executable can handle this, and they can. So let's do it. Unfortunately now it means we cannot buy Aegis for Sam, which is a little bit unfortunate. But yeah, it's a better option out of these, I think. That extra income especially is gonna be good. So, assignments. Let's see about India. It looks like the resistance attempts have been futile. The public support has swung right back. US is still looking pretty polarized. There is someone
What's the op?
in here. He'll spy on them.
Eyes on target.
Acknowledged.
Sam will advise the US.
Offering counsel.
Morris is gonna advise India.
Offering counsel.
Ready for my
And
mission.
Kate's gonna preach to the US.
I will tell our
Executable
story.
is gonna preach to the US. And that's our setup. We are looking good on boost, but we need more.
Offering assistance.
Hey Misha guy, welcome. Advice mission complete. Let's have
Offering
that.
support.
I have new information.
Project complete. Cybernetic implants. If we had more money, I would totally go for it. So now we can modify our counselors with cybernetic implants. Okay. I'm gonna go into it because we haven't talked about that yet, and it's important. I'm gonna just quickly go through these and see what we can get. Augmented learning is good, but really expensive. Some of these are really, really expensive. I'm gonna go alien movements next. So it's our main objective. We are humanity first. We want to know what the aliens are up to. Okay. Let's talk about the implants a little bit. Let's take Calyx as an example. So if we click the button to level up, you also have now options for 500 schmeckles. You can upgrade this person to get something, right? And each of these does a different thing, and you can have all of them. There's no limit, but you can only do it once. And then eventually, when you research advanced augments, you can have better and better ones. But for now, we only have the basic one. It's good. All of it is good. You especially want the ones that give you extra capacity, but it's expensive. 500 schmeckles is not little, so we need to be kind of strategic about them. Also, this. Loyalty monitor. We could implant a chip into Calyx's body that's gonna always tell us how loyal she's feeling, which is good. Problem with that is people hate when you do that because it reasons. So -5 permanent loyalty when you do that. It's not a huge problem since we can boost up that loyalty back up, but it's 5 actions per person, which takes a long time. So instead of having it, I'm just gonna rely on people to be loyal since we did give them attention. They should remain loyal. But instead, what we'll do is we'll go and find... There is probably espionage 1, yes. So we could make her have more espionage, but instead I'm gonna go for admin. So she can handle more corps eventually, when we have good ones. I think we need 1 more point and then we could afford this. Which would be really good. Okay. So we cannot afford more, but that's just what we'll do eventually as we get more and more money. But it's like you want to keep some nest egg of money because some events will go like, do you have any money? If not, you suffer horrible penalties. So spending every single Dollar is like, it's gonna help us to get better counselors, but it's also gonna leave us vulnerable to RNG, so
We hold no sway.
to be careful. I like that Resistance has consolidated power in Turkey, so they are in control there. They also are in control of France, just 1 point of the aliens left, which is super useful. I like them. I like that what they've done. They also are in control of Britain's executive point. This is looking like a good stronghold of the Resistance, same as Spain. So yeah, really good. They have the European Union, so good for them. Good for them. And it means they'll get out of our hair at the moment at least. And hopefully they'll keep bashing the alien, because the servants need to be bashed. New projects available, yeah, rockets. I'm gonna have to take a look. What's our current research? Alien movements and United North America. I'm gonna switch alien movements and we'll start getting mass driver. It's a new rocket and it helps with delivering stuff to orbit. So let's do that, even give it slightly more of a research budget. How is India looking? Inequality is going down. New projects, Vasimir. I'm gonna see how expensive this one is. It might be less expensive. Vasimir is 1,000 as well. Okay, let's just keep doing mass driver then. What about Taiwan? Taiwan could be better with public opinion, but otherwise it's going pretty well. It has reasonable advancement in science, but its economy is struggling, so I'm gonna reduce its investments into knowledge and go for more eco. At the same time, we do push down the inequality because it would cause unrest otherwise. What about Kazakhstan? Kazakhstan is looking better, but it has some unrest growing in it. Even though we are investing heavily into its military to suppress it, it's still happening. What about the US? US looking like we could subtract that welfare point and keep pushing that eco up. It's really important. We are getting 5.9 billion, which is not bad as growth. Canada looking pretty good, but its inequality is pretty high. Not loving that. It's also its democracy has been taking a huge hit recently. Okay. Town that stood still. The whole population of a small town in Guwahati region has stopped moving entirely. This is India. We can suspect this to be the prelude to further alien action. We don't have the capacity to respond to this. Organize a rapid mass evacuation of all town's residents. There are 3 possibilities. Most possible outcome is the good one. Or we could go, they're already lost, bomb the town into air. It would cost us influence, India would lose cohesion, and it causes limited damage to economy, and humanity firms commits an atrocity. I'm gonna try to save the people, but it's gonna cost us money. This is why we saved it. This is what I was talking about. If we spend it, if we spent that 500 shekels on an argument, which we could have done, then this action would have had only one resolution, which could have been horrible. Let's pray to RNGesus that this doesn't cause something horrible to happen. And it was the middle option, which we prevented the worst of it. So that's still okay. We are humanity first, but if we can save people, we are not gonna just bomb them. You know, if it's the only option, then yeah, but if it can be helped, we will help it. Executable is gonna do public
I will
relations
try to sway the
in
public.
the US.
Standing by for orders.
At your service.
Colleagues,
Where do you
we
need
can
me?
murder someone. Let's see who they are. This is a agent of the aliens or the servants. They have 8 command, 6 admin, and 6 persuasion. This is overall giving them a lot of control. I'm gonna kill him,
Tracking target.
or Kali's gonna kill him rather. Kate can stabilize Canada.
We'll turn down the heat.
Morris is gonna advise
Standing
India.
Where to?
Can get some
by.
investments
Ready for
going on.
orders.
Reporting in.
Sam will need to stabilize Kazakhstan, because we had some public order issues
We'll
here.
restore peace.
But it's kind of fluctuating. It might not be necessary, but let's do it anyway to make sure the country is stable. I would like more level ups, but do we have any? We'll get orgs soon, which might be good. No level ups, okay. Hey Fredscamp, welcome back. Humanity first, even when choosing who to bomb. Yeah, of course. But, you know, there are some people who serve the aliens, but, like, we have no problems with the people there, just who's running them. So, even with Russia, which is not currently under control of the Protectorate, we want to kick them out, but we don't seek to destroy the Russian people, just need to liberate them from the alien lovers. Bring them under the warm blanket of humanity first, eventually. But it's gonna take a long time. Russia is a chungus and it takes a lot of control points to subjugate. So we'll have to wait. Should be happy with what we have currently, which I am. Just you know, always want more tanks. We are gonna push 1 point into military in India. Taiwan's education has been suffering a little bit, but it's for a good cause. We are pushing other things. Maybe 1 more point to stop the downfall. This is looking good. Canada's not great. Ever since we had that issue. Let's go, Unity. Let's push some knowledge as well.
They got away.
Okay, unfortunately, Calix got detained by the servants. That's bad. It's a critical failure. She rolled 99, like that's such a bitch roll that you couldn't have done it. Like there's only 99. It's not 100% chance. It's not in the game, I don't think. Yeah, it's like 1 in 100 roll. Good. 5, that's all I have to say about that.
Order is returning.
It's the game
Order
at
is
its best.
Public sentiment is increasingly
It's the second
divided.
time we got grabbed, yeah. But they didn't kill you, which is great. Otherwise you would have some problems. Hunters. Armed individuals have been spotted hunting alien life forms in Minneapolis. The motivations range from commercial, with the exotic quarry being sold to curious customers for a hefty sum, to seemingly just for the thrill of it. Okay, so they hunt the aliens. Let them do as they please. Public opinion increases for the aliens in the United States. They have the right idea. Let's give them a hand. Is we pay some military personnel. It is allowed only for anti-alien factions, and the spread of xenomorphing in the Minneapolis region is reduced. Yes. New orbs in the marketplace. Let's see that. I'm disappointed about Calix, but okay, whatever. We've got this. This just gives you 2 espionage. We could have that for someone. 5% welfare is not little, and 4% economy. This gives you income as well. I'm gonna give it to Morris. I'm considering this for executable. The welfare, I'm doing welfare, so let's do it. Again, we can sell these orgs later. If we don't want them, we can always get rid of them, and AI is gonna be willing to trade for them eventually. Sam got a level up. Let's give him a point in command. Just straight up boosting our cap. Since Calix is detained, we are losing influence because our cap is reduced. I don't know how long she's gonna be detained, but that's awful. What's our research at? United North America is gonna be good. Yeah, we just have to kind of wait. I want the rockets. Let's keep that going.
Your orders?
Executable. boost public opinion in the US.
I will tell our
Again, this is
story.
gonna open us to the AI doing some horrible things to us because they see us as weak now, since we have the control cap. It's been overstretched. Let's go ahead and reduce unrest in India.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
I'm here.
Morris is gonna advise India.
Standing by. for
Sam is
orders.
gonna advise the US.
for orders.
Oh, I can extract Chancellor. Calyx. Let's bust her out.
We'll bring him home.
32 military personnel,
Ready
it's
for
fine.
orders.
Let's do it.
Lending my expertise.
Hopefully killing some alien lovers in the process. I've stolen a spoon and I'm tunneling my way out of the prison now. Okay, new projects available. National investment points directed to boost are increased by 10% and reduces boost use of sending material from Earth to beyond low orbit. That's great. It's really great. I'm gonna have to see if this does the same thing, the thing we are currently researching. I don't think it does. So we need to switch to interplanetary chemical rockets. It's actually very cheap. And it's gonna allow us to boost to the moon more quickly and better. Gotcha, let's hope so.
Safe and sound.
Yes. Sam saved her. I'm so
less
proud.
we burn, the longer
Okay.
we will survive.
Global
And unless
research
we
complete.
depend upon
Let's see. What do we want? Photonic computing could be something we catch up on. Let's do it. Yay. But my cap is not
Things
back
are
yet.
cooling off.
That's not good. Why is my
All
cap
come
so
to our
bad?
side.
Maybe it's gonna activate once Calyx is available for actions again. Now we get this. Amazing. Next. Let's do the mass driver. It does say something down here. The study of space science aimed... Yeah, we are getting a bonus. That's what it is. Alright. Signal with the call of the Canadian goose. Yeah, Max... Oh, sorry. Sam took a break from hunting the aliens in Florida to bust Calyx out of prison. That's good. It's on the news today. Florida man seen kidnapping the alien life forms.
At service.
Okay. What do we do next? Let's stabilize our nation. Do we need to do it? What about Taiwan? Taiwan seems fine, so maybe you just advise the US with Sam. He knows best.
Offering assistance.
There is someone here.
Ready for my mission.
Let's use Calyx
Ready.
to find out who it is.
Investigating target.
And our cap has come back, sort of, but not quite.
Reporting in.
Okay, I'm gonna use Morris to fortify interests
Making
in
things safe
India.
for our people.
Acknowledge.
Gonna use Kate to boost our opinion in the US.
I will try to sway the public.
Executable is going
Standing
to
by.
boost loyalty of Calyx.
I'll speak with them.
And we confirm assignments. We'll get orgs next.
Securing our control.
Their loyalty remains questionable.
Lending my expertise.
Let's see about the mission or the base on the moon. How much do we need for mining outpost? 41 boost, yeah. It's pretty horrendous. Let's double check the other factions. Does anyone have income yet? No. So we are still equal on that. But the boost is getting there for some of them. Especially the freaking Protectorate. They can launch a rocket really quickly. It's worrying. They'll get ahead of us. It's because they have Russia, I think. Because Russia still has a bunch of boost even when we control Kazakhstan with its main launch facility.
We found nothing of note.
unfortunately failed at investigating.
We hold no sway in their minds.
It's a lot of bad rolls here. Okay. Project complete, mass driver. Let's see. Alien movements, let's continue that research and only give it enough to keep it going really. Let's see what the Protectorate has as its launch facilities. This is control. That's control. Where is its boost coming from? Russia has some boosting capability. It's here. Yasny Cosmodrome, but that's not giving them much, really. Do they have other cosmodromes? There is one in Vladivostok, or this area, Vostochny Cosmodrome, that's also not really launching many rockets at all. What other country does Protectorate have under its control? There is Semnan spaceport in Iran. So we should let's sabotage that. Or they might have something else elsewhere as well. I'm not quite sure. I mean, you want to target their biggest source of it. I think we'll go after us. Another one in Earth orbit. That's not good. This is good. Common cause, yes. Definitely want that. After United North America happens, so let's invest more points into it. Okay, Calyx.
Ready to go.
Let's see. So how's this called? This is Semnan. Sabotage facilities, Semnan. Unfortunately, there is an army here. So this could be bad. I think she's gonna get captured or something. So, well, it's worth rolling for it.
Bringing it down.
Let's do it. Okay, Kate. No, let's start with Sam first.
What's the op?
Sam's gonna advise the US.
Offering counsel.
Morris
Where do
will
you need
advise India.
I will help them.
Diverse now. Okay, let's stop investing so much into Unity. In fact, let's drop it to like 1 point. Start pumping more into eco. But welfare is still really important. Kate, let's do reduce unrest in Canada.
We'll turn down the heat.
At your service.
Executable can boost loyalty. Let's boost it to, I think Calyx, it failed before, so let's do it.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
We have some orgs. Let's check it out. Alpha Research Associates gives us 13 science income. That's not great. Sam. No, no one can have anything nice. Okay.
Offering support.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Inspire
I will help
successful. Wildfires in the US. Let's help them to reduce the damage.
Things are stabilizing. Boom!
And Calyx succeeded. We reduced their boost from this facility by 50%. I consider that a success. Because it's sabotaging Protectorate's output of boost, which is always good. To take a hit at them. Okay.
Ready.
China has an open control point, yes. What about assassinations? That is a resistance agent. We don't want to do that. We actually want to do... Let's send Calix to negotiate with the resistance.
We'll open a channel.
Kate's gonna advise Canada.
Lending my expertise.
Executable.
Where do you need me?
It's gonna boost campaign in the US.
We'll make our appeal.
Morris will advise
Ready
India.
for orders.
Where do you need me?
Sam will advise the US. Unless we already
Offering
did
support.
that. Nope. Okay. This all looks good. Let's go for it. Back to the
Offering counsel.
Everglades for an airboat ride and alligator watching.
Initiating contact.
Okay.
We wish that you would see your extremism.
They're
harms the
pleased.
very people we're trying to protect.
Orgs. Habs projects. Do they have an... I can have... give them this. This will improve relations. But we cannot barter over money, which is bad. I wanted to have some money from them. But no, we cannot have that. Fine. So let's give them a technology and make them like us more. They're our friends. We want them to do well. So this is gonna help them.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
Rocket powered trucks speed up delivery of HAB modules by 11%. Something worth considering later. There was a management research available, but cannot have it yet. This is also good. There are so many good techs you might want to get. It's time for India to start pulling its weight. Let's do that.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
What about Taiwan? Integrated, okay, that's still going well. We would want more investments into knowledge, but we need to kind of pick and choose what we do. We cannot do everything at once. Welfare is still a priority. How about their mission control and boost? It's looking pretty good. Fairbuy is back. Basically done with this version of the trailer now. I noticed I messed up something at the end, so I'll have to go back and add the music file again and sync it with the video cuts. Tomorrow I'll show the version. Great to hear that. Looking forward to it. I'm gonna just take a quick break. Gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, what did we do? I wanted to check something out. What's the inequality in India? It's going down. We started it at like 3.7. So this is substantial change. It is partly due to all the organizations we have that are boosting our investments into welfare, which at the same time should help with the US as well, and every other country basically. I like to see the research rising. I would maybe consider boosting knowledge up even more. What's the GDP rise? GDP per capita. Okay, let's invest some more into research and slash the economy investment slightly. Yeah, Farbai has been putting a lot of work into the trailer. It's taking a long time, but I think it's gonna be worth it. It's been great so far. So we'll see what kind of changes he managed to come up with yesterday. Oh, sorry, tomorrow, I suppose. When he has it ready. United North America almost done, which is good. Let's go and augment someone. Let's give Morris an augment, which is gonna be administration upgrade. We are getting close to our cap finally, but it's taking such a long time. Okay, new research. Let's see, what is gonna allow us to get more control points? Reusable rockets is good. Fission pile is also good, but I mean, this is just 1,000. We will probably do that. Just burn through that as quickly as possible and then focus on other things. I might have to start. Oh no, this is still safe. We'll still have this well within our control, so it's okay to invest more research into other things. What did I want? Oh, we will have new orgs soon. Let's wait.
Sisters and brothers.
Okay, that's done. Nanotubes. I'm thinking about what to pick up next. It's most likely going to be principles of space warfare or high energy lasers. Let's do lasers first. New orgs should be available. They are. Let's see. There's a Sea Dragon, 3rd US Special Forces Group. That's something for Sam, if he has the cap for it. Kate could pick up more admin. Sam can get it. Let's do it. He's just stockpiling all the special forces. It's gonna be good because he needs that to assault the alien bases later. No one else can level up. We need assignments next.
Reporting in.
Okay, let's see if we can advise Canada again.
Lending my expertise.
Calix, oh yeah, Sam is gonna assault the alien flora.
Where to?
At your service.
Calix could kill someone. Who is this? We know about a servant. Agent, let's boost it.
Taking them down.
Reporting in.
Morris is gonna advise India.
Offering assistance.
Yeah, just bring it out of the gutter. Slowly but surely. It's getting there. No. Executable still has an action. Let's do Inspire on Sam.
I'll make sure
Something
they're on our side.
we needed to do is select India and its relations. We need to start. Let's unravel the European Union and maybe even the UK. They refused. Okay, that's not good. That's gonna push our cohesion up more than we would want. Same here, really. Russia is not gonna accept that. Syria will accept ending the rivalry. Cuba, Afghanistan. Okay. There we go. Let's confirm the assignments.
Offering counsel.
Now we can have sharks with laser beams on their heads. Not sharks, but alligators.
Lending my expertise.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Or aliens won't see it coming. I can assure you of that. Let's see. 4.7. We are getting there. The Miltech is rising quite substantially. US military is gonna retain its primacy.
Target is down.
Calix has assassinated the alien operative, or the servant operative. A human who was in service of the aliens. So, doing God's work. After evil approves, yeah. Hello, Nadia, welcome. How are you doing?
By the numbers.
Assault, alien asset mission complete. It's good. My weapon of choice, laser beam enabled alligator. Sounds horrifying. Let's wait. What about India? India is looking okay. They are getting quite substantial rises in GDP per capita, which is good. We should increase that spending, but welfare is also really important. So we kind of need to have a balanced budget right now. Its boost and mission control are also gonna be good. But it's taking time, it needs time. And it needs us keeping investments in terms of advisors going for it.
Standing by for orders.
Who else can we kill? No one who is against us, clearly, so let's just not antagonize other people. I'm gonna use Calix to defend interests in the US.
Making things safe for our people.
Kate will advise Canada.
Lending my expertise.
Sam will
Standing by.
Ready for my
advise the US.
Offering support.
Get the juicy
Where
Miltech
do you need
boost.
me?
Inspire on Kate.
I'll speak with them.
Let's get that going, and otherwise we're looking good. We need that boost for mining. It's gonna still take a little while. I'm afraid that the Protectorate is gonna have a mine
I believe
on
they'll
Moon
stay
before
loyal
we
to the
do,
cause.
but there's nothing we can do about that. What about our search? This is still good. Unfortunately, the servants have overtaken me in investment in research in this technology. They'll be able to secure this slot for themselves. I'm gonna stop investing so much into my own stuff now. That's concerning.
This little light of mine.
Energy lasers just searched, but now the servants are doing independent movements, yeah. Don't really want that, because the servants want to fracture Earth. They want it to be united, so obviously they're gonna go for that. Still getting good GDP per capita boosts. It is getting some
Standing by.
unrest. Let's pull it down. Unrest is not good.
We'll make things safe.
Sam will
At your
keep
service.
advising the US.
I'm here.
Horace will keep advising India.
Lending my expertise.
This is good. We brought it
What's
down
that?
to 2.5 in inequality. I really like that. That's really good for us. Let's check out the orgs as well. Nothing great by the looks of it. Calix can get admin. So she can eventually grab this. Why isn't it available? Because we don't control North Korea. That's right. Well, that's bad. So shit. Okay. Let's give Kate an augment for administration. This should slowly bring us to our cap. Executable can get admin as well. I actually want him to get persuasion first. It also boosts cap, so it's fine. We are 1 point below. Very close to finally getting it to be equal, even with Canada under our control. So I'm quite happy with that. Right, this looks fine. Nope, we still have someone not doing their job. 2 people, in fact. Calix, right. Can we assassinate someone? Protectorate agent.
They won't see me coming.
Let's do that.
Where to?
He'll be doing boost public
We
opinion.
must persuade the people.
Offering support.
I will help them.
All these boosts are gonna be good.
Target eliminated.
Another one bites the dust.
I am humbled to have been chosen for this
Space research. What do we want next? Some of these cheap techs. Principles of space warfare. Let's do it.
We've moved the needle.
Wildfires in Canada. Let's help as best we can.
Violence is abating.
How about Taiwan? It's good to go through your countries every now and again. Inequality has been driven down, which is good. In Kazakhstan as well, but its government is still authoritarian. That sucks. But we can't really solve it, so let's just kind of live with it. Okay, what do we have? We have some believers in North Korea and they are very disappointed we are no longer in charge. Who is currently controlling North Korea? It's Exodus. I don't want to antagonize them. I'm not gonna go and do anything about that. They're trying to kind of fix the country, so good on them. Because I wouldn't have the patience to fix North Korea. That's for sure. Okay, let's inspire someone. Let's inspire Sam.
I'll
It's
make
good to
sure
ensure
they're on
loyalty.
our side.
Kate can reduce unrest in Canada.
I'm here.
Calix can reduce unrest. How is Kazakhstan looking? It's going down. India still has some. Let's fix
Restoring
that.
order.
Morris will
Ready
advise
to go.
What's the up?
India.
Where do you need?
Sam advises the US, as usual. There is an agent here, which is a bit concerning, but
Offering counsel.
alright. Let's see what we can get. Does anyone have the XP to level up? We are almost at the cap, just need one more person to have something. Okay, no.
I will help them.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Offering assistance.
Volcano erupts in the US. So many disasters. The game just keeps hitting me with the disasters in the US. I really don't like that. It's like, it's random events. What can I do? It's like multiple times per year. It's hurricane, wildfires, everything. Like, that's stupid. I would get it if it's like once per year or per 2 years, but it's like multiple times per year. Okay, what's next with our private research? Global listening network? Nope. Management research? Nope. there's something hidden amongst this. Common cause, there we go. Control cap by 20. That's what we want.
Things are stabilizing. Order is returning.
Let's stop investing into Unity. This is looking good. We need to protect Kazakhstan and Canada now.
Ready for orders.
Okay, so who can do that?
Your orders?
Calix will defend Canada.
Securing our interests.
Sam will protect Kazakhstan.
Securing our control.
At your service.
I'm here.
Ready to go.
Actually, someone else needs to do it.
Ready for my mission.
Standing by.
Morris will protect Kazakhstan.
Securing our interests.
Sam will go after aliens.
Where do you need me?
Your orders?
Kate can bring down unrest if there is unrest anywhere. Kazakhstan could use it.
We'll make things safe.
Executable can boost
Ready for orders.
our loyalty. Let's go for Morris.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Securing our control.
I actually think
Making things safe for our people.
I
we-
believe they'll
Diplomacy
stay
has its
loyal to
place.
the cause.
go and give Morris more admin. National Laboratories minus 100 income, nope. But we are within our cap now. Something happened. Oh yeah, research. Someone overtook me in the research and now they're doing something else, I believe. They've picked industrialization of space. Okay, that's 15,000 points, but it's important. Ad Astra is gonna take ages. Okay, oh, no, so it's not taking ages. It's actually almost done, and Protectorate is gonna pick the next tech, making me worried. Okay. Sam is the fox mulder of our team. Aliens are his specialty. Yes, they are. He's gonna keep assaulting their things as well as we go forward, because he's the one with command, just leading military in the field to assault their things.
Since humanity's earliest days.
Had Astra done. Now they picked Arrival International and Development. That's fine. I really don't want them to do Mission to Mars. That's what I really don't want.
Things are cooling off.
Stabilize nation, critical success. Good. Unification of Portugal into the EU. Good for them. Resistance is looking pretty good. I hope they purge the aliens soon. I wanted to believe. Now I have the X-Files theme music playing in my head. Yeah.
We found something.
Shouldn't have mentioned it. Okay, more military stuff. To be unlocked later for some military ships, but that's like miles away from us. We are scrub lords at the moment. Let's see what we can do. No one can level up, so let's just not do it.
Ready for my mission.
Sam is gonna advise the US again. How is the Meltec level? We are getting up there, aren't we? Yes, almost there.
I will help them.
Mod is the politician. Advises India.
Offering assistance.
Collects.
Ready.
Survey someone or surveil someone. Or we could sabotage a project again for someone. I'm gonna see where the alien lovers are and if they have any significant facilities for launching stuff into space. That is a significant facility in Saudi Arabia and it's under control of the servants. So this is called Rianda facility. We could do that. That is this one as well, which is not very well protected. It doesn't lodge that much, but it could be good to just reduce it regardless. We really don't want them to get much boost.
Let's bring it down.
Let's do that. Okay, Kate is going to advise Canada. Canada's also big enough to benefit from the boosts
Lending my
quite substantially,
expertise.
and executable
Ready.
will boost loyalty of Calix.
I'll speak with them.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Offering support.
Unity, military. Okay. I was thinking maybe we reduce some investments, but the inequality is still kind of high. We want it to go lower. Same with Taiwan. I like our cap though. It's definitely good. If only we had more boost.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Calix has managed to blow up a Cosmodrome. That's her second one, I believe. There is someone in the US causing a shift in opinion. That's not good. It's most likely the resistance as well. Our friends. Alien movements researched.
If we track them, we can kill them, Colonel.
It wasn't easy, but we've managed to forge the beginnings of an alliance against the enemy. Over a dozen intelligence agencies and military paramilitary groups have agreed to cooperate against the aliens, with more joining each week. A lot of these men were ones I would have shot on sight a couple of years back. Now we are allies. Funny old world. They are already placing observers in or taking control of communications companies and surveillance agencies at key points across the globe. The next time an alien shows up, we should be in position to properly welcome it to Earth. So Calix is gonna have a mission once we see an actual alien to shoot it, and then we'll see what it's made of and poke it. How can we kill it? That's what we want to know. Let's research magazines. Some basic militech would help eventually. India, some unrest. New project available. Yeah, we don't care about that. India is now 7 democracy value, which is good. It's almost there. New orgs in the marketplace. Let's take a look. CERN. Probably costs upkeep, 28 upkeep. It gives 40 science and 10 energy research, 3 science points. Not horrible, but that money is just better used elsewhere than supporting an organization like that. So let's just not have it. Let's see, can we augment Calix to have espionage? Yes. Let's make her murder things. 25 espionage is massive. Executable, boost loyalty of Kate.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
Acknowledged.
Kate
Where to?
will advise Canada.
Lending my expertise.
Sam advise the US.
Lending my expertise.
Calix will surveil.
At your service.
At your service.
She could murder someone. Who is this? Yeah, not a person of interest. Let's surveil who is here. Make them go away.
Initiating surveillance.
Morris will advise India, or we could use him to boost public opinion in the US. Let's do that. Because we are currently not investing in Unity, I'm going to have to switch a point to start doing that. So we are having problems with public opinion.
Lending my expertise.
Okay, advice complete.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Offering support.
Person of interest surveilled.
We now know who's in the US. They left for some reason. So they knew we were after him. Most likely. That's fine.
The people will come to our side.
Inequality is very low and going down. That's good. Economy has been growing nicely in the US. Really want to pump that research and boost. Canada has problems with its military not holding up the unrest very well. What we need to do now is, I actually forgot, we need to invite Canada into Federation. I should have done that sooner. It's dumb me. Okay. Who is the least useful at the moment?
Reporting in.
Let's do it with executable. Set
Time
national
to make our
policy.
move.
Reporting in.
Our opinion in the US has dropped suddenly. We'll focus our efforts on it.
I will tell our story.
Sam,
Orders?
Standing by for orders.
I'm just gonna advise the US.
Offering assistance.
Kate's
Ready
gonna
to go.
boost opinion.
Standing by for orders.
Calyx could murder someone, but no. Let's just boost opinion instead. In the US as well, if possible. It's fairly low. Let's give her some cash.
We'll make our appeal.
Control points are not looking amazing. I'm considering the CERN, but how much would it be in terms of science output? It's very little. 40 points is not much. What the hell? Let's do it. It's gonna boost his overall science level, which is good. It will help him to boost even more. Sam can pick up admin, which is gonna be good. 31 boost, not quite enough to launch our mining module. We also will need a solar thing, so that's something to consider. And we've set up everything. We should get the policy
I will
in.
help them.
Because once you do federation, you then need to unify, and that's another cooldown, which takes at least a year, sometimes less. I don't know. We'll see.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Yeah, overtake the collaborators in boosting
Public
opinion.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
Wildfires in Canada. Let's help.
Every form I have to fill in.
Independence movements complete, which is the alien, what the alien lovers picked. Okay, what do we do next? Electrostatic or electrothermal propulsion. Space agriculture could also be good. Predictive genetics. Let's go for space agriculture. We are also having success with common calls. It's gonna come soon. She's gonna give us extra control points. Kate's in Toronto sampling the craft beers and taking pirate ship tours of Lake Ontario. Yeah, which Kate doesn't like beer, but fair enough. New project, right. Oh, it's another. Global command structure gives us 40. Yep, I mean, I'm gonna do that. That's a priority. What about the mill tech? Getting there?
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Policy direction complete.
Okay, let's do Federation with Canada.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Japan is asking its ally, United States of America, to join its attack on Laos. Does Japan have an army? It doesn't start with an army. Oh, they made an army, but it's the initiative people. No, you can do Laos. I don't care what you do. Why are you invading Laos of all places? I will not understand, but go ham, Japan. Go ham. Niagara region is not far, and they are known for their vineyards. Okay. Wine is more her thing, yeah. But she likes like a rum with cola. That's her favorite drink. At least I think. High thrust probes. This is gonna allow us to send probes faster. Let's do that. We need to bring down unrest in India at some point. GDP is rising nicely. I'm gonna evaluate investment soon. This is still going down well. We are not investing into Unity, but it's still rising because rivals don't want to concede on the rivalry, and that's a problem. That is a problem. There's an option with Indonesia. Let's try to roll that dice. They declined, right? Okay, so Federation is now active within, Canada is in a federation with the US. And now if we want to unify them, we have a cooldown until 29th March 2026. And it's now 16th of August 2025. So we'll need to wait until it happens. Our protect assets in India has expired. So we'll need to renew that. New organizations available. Delphinus Interactive gives you a small amount of monthly income, but more importantly 1 espionage, and she can have it. Colleagues can have that. So let's get her espionage even higher. Otherwise nothing to get, really. What we need is Kate is gonna stabilize India.
We'll turn down the heat.
What about Kazakhstan?
Your orders?
It's fine.
At your service.
Let's go ahead and advise the US.
Offering counsel.
Morris will protect assets in India.
Making things safe for our people.
Calyx can murder someone. Who is this? Only people who are unrelated. So let's boost opinion in the US instead.
We must persuade the people.
Executable will rise loyalty of Sam.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Our cap has grown substantially thanks to the research, but not enough to get another country, I don't think. Hey Baboon, welcome. How's G26 espionage? Isn't the cap 25? It is. I have a mod that brings it to 40 and AI uses it as well, so it's a mod. I use several, but this is probably the most impactful one.
Securing our control.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Spy mission success.
I will help them.
I'm trying this, yeah. We'll need to get everyone to get pretty high stats. New project. Okay, well, that's the Unity, or sorry, the independence movements. The aliens researched. It's bad. We don't want to do that, and it's gonna clog up my research screen. Like when we go into projects now, all of this is Unity projects basically, and it's super annoying to sift through this if you really look for something. But it's just what it is.
Order is returning.
I always play mod free, but a cap of 40 sounds interesting, especially for the end game. Yep. Plus, again, if it's just the player using it, then it would be a cheat. but the AI uses it as well, which makes it like the aliens become less hard to take down, like the individual alien operatives, because they have like 10 to 15 security plus mission difficulty of 12, so you like at 25 espionage you got a shot, but with higher cap you can do it better. But it also means that if you level up your guy for espionage to be really high, you can really go and purge through even defended points later if there is some support. Which I like more than just the regular slog when someone constantly spams defend assets like in Russia. Like there's nothing I can do to take over, like nothing. I boosted relations to 30 and they keep spamming it and they keep reducing it. It's just a slog. So this way you can, if you concentrate, just bust through it more easily. I like that more. But again, AI can use it, so it's becoming more and more important to snipe enemy counselors later. If they have high admin and high other stats, you kind of want to get rid of them. Because otherwise the AI is gonna also be able to do some pretty mean things to you. Evangelist. Let's go with admin. Executable, go admin. 10 to 15 in my game, they get 25 security, so you only get 40% on assassinate with them 25 espionage. That's awful. Like, imagine not having someone at 25 done. Yeah, that's not good. I don't enjoy that particularly. I get that the aliens should be tough to take down, and they are, but there are ways to get around it, and it's a significant investment to really get that espionage that high, so I feel like it's fair. But of course, play as you want. If you don't like mods, then it's completely understandable. I don't like to run with like a huge amount of them, but some of them are good.
The people will come to our side.
Public campaign complete. Kurdistan had a coup. Well, is that Kurdistan? Kurdistan exists. No, it's Armenia. Kurdistan is here. Okay. It's a new country, I think, that came into existence from Syria, didn't it? Or does it exist at the start? I'm sorry if I'm being ignorant. But yeah, I think so. I don't hate mods, but I'm going for achievements, and I think some mods do. Yeah, any mod will deny you achievements. There is a mod that enables them back, but you need the Unity mod manager to make that happen. And I don't have that, so like I don't care about achievements, so I just don't have it. But if you really care, you could grab Nexus, go to Nexus mods, download Unity mod manager, and then get a mod that says enable achievements again with mods, and then play with whatever you want. So that is a solution. But it's just extra trouble to go into it. Again, depends what you want your experience to be. Haunted forest in the US. Several people have been reported missing after failing to return from a local forest in the Chicago region. Rumors are already spreading that the forests of Chicago are haunted. Just a spooky bedtime story, nope. That would cause aliens to perform 2 abductions. Cohesion would lose 1 towards extreme values. That's fine with me. But dispatch a force. It has a critical failure chance, which, speaking from experience, I usually roll these, so that would be even worse than if we just let it do its thing. But we could dispatch expedition to the forest and find a cause. The invaders will find no refuge in our forests. Burn it. The forest of Fangorn lies on our doorstep. No, it would cause damage to the economy, and it is just... I mean, losing cohesion is good. It has too much cohesion. But the economic damage is not good. I'm gonna roll the dice on this. Silent Sam. I would. Let's close the eyes, click the button. What happened? Good, the good outcome happened. Okay, I'm shocked. We revealed what happened, and it was abductions. Alien activity. Sightings, okay. With the pace Pavones puts out upgrades, it kind of feels like the game is being modded every couple of months. I mean, you are not wrong if you know what worked. Like when the game was in early access, when it came out of the demo stage, and like what people were doing, and now all the nerfs came out. Like the playstyle is just constantly shifting. Like meta has shifted so much, and not in the most fun way, I would say. Like it's fine. Like it's a single player game, in my opinion. Have people have good options to do if they really want to do min-max, like go for a really heavy push in some area. It's fine to have it. Let people have fun. As it is currently, the game is really trying hard to prevent you from blobbing, and to me, it's really like it's not great. Well, you should let people have fun. But it's just my hot take, you know. Okay, so let's send Sam
Ready.
to investigate them aliens.
Let's see what we can see.
Morris is gonna advise India. India's looking good. Inequality has fallen.
I will help them.
Collects, who can he kill? No one of interest, okay. We could reduce unrest, if there is unrest somewhere. India doesn't have any. Taiwan doesn't have any. Kazakhstan, it's not important, but let's do it.
We'll restore peace.
I mean, Kazakhstan is important, but the unrest is not high enough to be important. And then we sent Kate to boost public opinion in the US.
I will tell our
Executable
story.
can do loyalty
Acknowledged.
on Morris.
I'll speak with them.
Okay. I need to check my moon base. Mining module is 41 still, okay. Let's double check what the buggers are doing. They still don't have a no, they do have it. They already have a mine in space. They don't get any water though, so their boost is still kind of shit. But it's still better than our boost. Worrying. This is worrying. Protectorate is doing really well. It's that damn science station I have. If we didn't have it, then we would be in a much better position, but well. Lots of reviews go in that direction. I can imagine. So maybe I'm not the only one thinking that. But, you know, I get why striving for balance is a thing.
Offering assistance.
But again, like, let people have fun. In these sorts of games, in my mind, the closest this game is to anything else is Paradox games. If you combine Hearts of Iron with Xenonauts or XCOM and make it into a single grand strategy game, this is kind of what it is. And so blobbing is actually super important in order to get progression. It's really, you know, painting a map is a really important part of that experience. If you don't have it, or don't have as much of it, it kind of reduces that appeal, at least in my eyes, but what do I know? Again, some reasonable people think otherwise. So, again, maybe it should be a setting, all I'm gonna say. I always hate playing through the 2030s when aliens start stomping for a new space economy. You can't really fight back against it until you get a certain tech level that you won't have until around 40s. It's always so frustrating. I mean, yeah, that's a stage of the game when you have to lie low and just survive the aliens' onslaught and just kind of hope that you don't agitate them too much. Otherwise, they'll go after you a lot and you cannot compete. So that stage of the game is super frustrating. No, it's not. This is not a Paradox game. It's just that it's similar to it. That's what I was saying. Fun will be sold in a separate DLC, but like Creative Assembly does the same thing. I'm gonna say, unfortunately, because these companies got away with it without significant backlash, now it has become industry standard. So you can expect more of that sort of behavior because it was not sufficiently punished. All of us are to blame because review bombing is your only voice. So, you know. All I'm gonna say, you have a Steam account, you own the game. Ask yourself this, would you like more of the future games to be like this with its policy or no? Act accordingly. Right. Looking like we cannot do much else. I'm not gonna spend that 500 schmeckles because we need it for any emergency events. Exactly, yep.
Violence is abating. We've moved the needle.
It's like in real life. Your only option to influence world around you in a democratic country is your vote. If you don't vote in any election, you are throwing your only right to influence world around you away. So effectively, throwing away your only tool, like, you know, in a civilized society, you only can do that. You can only vote. And so complaining about political situation while simultaneously not voting is not a solution. But just a thought, it's the same thing comparable with if you care about something like a franchise or games in general and a company is doing something you don't like, you should let them know that. If they don't listen, instead of just voting, your other option is protest. And a protest is a boycott or a review bombing. So, you know, if you don't want to not buy their games, you can still review bomb. Only got Stellaris and Imperator Rome and no DLCs. Yep, I mean, that's a good boycott. My little friend, we have learned a small alien life form is being kept as a pet in America. A child in Minneapolis region of the United States of America has befriended a small adorable alien creature as a pet, and she and her friends kept it hidden for some time before her parents discovered it and contacted the authorities and the news media. It doesn't appear to present an obvious threat, and it seems to want to remain with the child. And the local community has rallied around the family. Well, it's supposed to be a moral decision, but it's an alien thing. You don't know how dangerous it is. They spawn Godzilla monsters. If you leave them long enough, it could cause the death of not just the family, but the whole neighborhood. Let it remain with the child will give us opinion boost, which is strange since we are humanity first. Seize it for study will give us research, and we would have to pay a little bit of ops. Causes some shift in opinion, or terminate it, which would spread of xenoforming would be reduced, and causes opinion to shift from us. We are humanity first. We need to learn about the aliens, so we'll do this. Yeah, it's not safe. Like it's not safe. That's the thing. That's really not that. But we could use it for some research, I suppose. Just getting rid of it is good, but might as well use it for some research. And then tell me, of course. I mean, maybe you'll find out what it wanted to do to the child. That would be good. So we can tell people, don't keep horrible alien pets. There's some agent. It's probably resistance boosting their opinion here in India. We've got high trust probes, which is good. Let's research composite armor. Thank God the Pirate Bay usually releases those $50 games that 10 plus DLCs at $15 each in a single free package. That's illegal, never mind. Yeah. I mean, again, that's another thing. Like, going to the high seas is every man's option. I'm not gonna tell you not to do it. You're an own man. Just know that as I look on it, supporting the industry and a company you really like is good. When they are doing something that's good in general and innovating, it's good. When they are doing something actively bad, I wouldn't feel bad about not giving them money. But otherwise, you vote with your money. If you don't give money to a studio that's making something good, then you are effectively robbing the industry of the innovative brains and leaving just the big corporations, because they will remain, but the small guys need it. They rely on the revenue. So, like, again, you vote with your wallet as well, but some of these things are a little bit more complicated. Not everyone is in a position to just get as much money as they might want towards games, so, you know, depends what your situation is. Gizmo was cute. It was, unfortunately, but it didn't stop us from grabbing it. Okay, Sam needs to go and destroy some aliens.
Gear up.
What's the op?
Kalex is gonna go and surveil this counselor.
We'll see what they're up to.
Morris will advise India. How is it looking? Pretty good.
Offering support.
Where do you need me?
We'll boost opinion in the US.
Making our case.
And more loyalty is always good. Let's do it for Sam.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
New orgs are available. Let's take a look at it. Nothing great from the looks of it. Kalex can pick up Arben. Interpol it doesn't give espionage. I might give her... No, let's go back. Let's go to... What is this? Knowledge investments. I will give it to Executable. He's our guy for like the kind of useless corps or orgs. Sam is gonna get... Science is good. Science is good. But I'm gonna go Force Tracker on him. Get more command. Be able to bash the alien scum better, faster. US has lost its protect assets. Focus, we need to renew that. Next action.
Expertise.
I think we had a break.
I feel treasured, I guess. Well, you are really important because no one else can handle those sorts of corporations or organizations. It's really important. But it's not something that directly benefits you because you are an influence character or persuasion character, which at this stage of the game is not that important. You are basically there to be a cheerleader. You are going around and ensuring everyone's loyalty, which is super important, don't get me wrong, but it's not as flashy as going and shooting the aliens in the face. But no less important.
Tracking failed.
We failed. This is a very high roll, but whatever. Inequality is going down still. Good. Taiwan.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Kazakhstan. Not looking great with its government, but it's always been like that. US. Some of the red arrows are temporary because of the boosts with advising. That's how it works. So don't feel like it's horrible or anything. It's actually fine. What about its Miltech? It's getting there. Next time we'll get 4.7. I think we switch portrait of the units to be better than Information Age, which is super exciting. I like those small changes. That's what makes the game come to life. Assault alien asset successful. Good. You've been dropping sick beats on people to keep them in line, yeah. This is cheerleader, but again, someone like that is super important to the team. Cannot stress that enough. Also, we should monitor our options to unify with Canada, but it's still gonna be some time, yes. Believers in North Korea are heartbroken that we don't control them. Yes, I know.
Where to?
But unfortunately,
Ready to go.
we cannot have it. Let's go for Kalex. Well, we could control North Korea, like I have enough points, but it's under control of people who are not opposed to us, so I don't want to do that. We don't want to unnecessarily rile people against us. Let's cancel that. Sam is gonna go and advise the US. Get its Miltech level up.
Your orders?
Morris will advise India to finally bring it out of the gutter.
I will help them.
Calix
What's the
is
op?
gonna do reduce unrest. If there is unrest in India, there is.
We'll turn down the heat.
Kate will advise Canada.
Lending my expertise.
Always good. Confirm assignments. Do we have anything else to do? Not really. Our boost is getting there to be able to launch that mining facility eventually. Advice on how to use toilets.
Lending
I would
my
prefer to
expertise.
think that my breakdance moves are sick. I would imagine having someone like that follow you around when you are on a secret mission to assassinate alien operatives is gonna be disrupting to your stealth
I
levels,
believe they'll
but
stay loyal to the cause.
Lending my expertise.
wherever works. Loyalty is really important. It's an advice on how to do life. How to make your country not suck. It boosts GDP, it boosts basically their stats are gonna be transferred to the country and improve their various facets. Like Sam actively going to US and advising them means that they're gonna gain more miltech. 4.7 miltech. Click the button. It's still not there. We need to probably wait a little bit longer
Things are stabilizing.
until it gets over. Stabilize national success. Okay, good. Maybe why I was captured twice. Once would be a coincidence. So basically, the persuasion guy is Will Smith showing up with Keto Blaster and going the MIB song for his fellow agent. Yeah, basically. But again, someone like that on the team is super important. Not everyone can be the shooter guy, you know? Unfortunately, we cannot see true loyalty, but our loyalties are pretty high, I would bet. The only person who doesn't have high loyalty is probably executable because no one's buffing his stats of loyalty, because no one else has Inspire, which is a bit unfortunate. Let's take a look at the marketplace. We've got La Cosa Nostra, that's a criminal organization, we cannot acquire it. National Intelligence Service, okay. Calix, can you not have this? Why? That's unfortunate. I would want you to have it. But no. The game says no. Okay, fine. Anyone else can do anything? Nope. Alright, let's take a look at India. Science has grown significantly since we took it over. Inequality is still going down. Amazing. Unfortunately, cohesion is still rising. I would like to cancel. I would like to cancel the rivalry, but that doesn't seem to be the case. This is amazing. Resistance have purged the aliens from the European Union. This is amazing. The Resistance now controls the whole of European Union, and they'll keep consolidating it, which is good. Unfortunately, Germany is under control of the servants, but there is some support. I could coup it even. If we just chain, increase unrest, and then launch a coup, we could do that. But I don't have the cap to control it, so I would have to abandon it. But at least then someone else could move in, you know, not be it under control of the servants. That's really what we don't want. Because they are bad people. And people of Germany deserve better. Okay, let's go for Inspire on Calix.
I'll speak with them.
Standing by.
Morris is going to advise India once more.
Offering support.
Sam is gonna assault alien asset.
Your orders?
Standing by.
Calix cannot murder people, so we'll defend assets in the US.
Securing our control.
Reporting
Kate
in.
will advise Canada.
Lending my
Canada's
expertise.
looking pretty alright. Inequality is going down. High education. Democracy is getting fixed slowly but surely, which is good. What about the... We still haven't gotten the upgrade. I'm very disappointed by that. We probably need to climb more in Miltech. Germany under servants, unrealistic. Yeah, it's just... It's bad, I feel sorry for that, but We don't have problems with German people, we just need to get rid of them. Also, Italy is full of servants. And the protectorate is entrenched in Russia. Actually, entrenched is a stretch. They don't fortify their points. I'll probably try to purge them. Get a foothold in Russia. We have some cap left. Yeah. We have our next target, unless they fortify. Unless they fortify it soon.
Lending my expertise.
I think we had a breakthrough.
And eventually, when Sam gets more command, I would like to launch a coup in Germany. They fortified. Of course, they just fortified. Okay. That's annoying. They fortified.
My family had...
Okay, let's pick another research. Let's go for something cheap so we catch up on the neglected technology. Electrothermal propulsion. Global command structure is real good. 40 boost. We need some more. We're joining a technologically superior race that would probably improve humanity. Sounds like Germany to me. I'm not sure. But the aliens, you know, it's not joining them. You are... I don't want to spoil... People here don't have an idea of what the aliens are and what their designs are. If you know, then don't spoil it. But suffice to say, it's not an equal partnership. So it's something different than that. If it was sort of more like ascending, that's something completely different. That's more like Stellaris sort of deal. This is not the case here. Poland
Score 1 for the good
looks
guys.
fine. Good. Cleared out some flora. Serving them sounds like Germans. Yeah. Again, I don't want to spoil it. This is kind of a spoiler. So just don't tell more. Okay, coffee in space. We must consider space coffee a key resource. Space workers have long been condemned to drink poor quality freeze-dried coffee. This changed for a brief glorious period when IS Espresso, the first espresso machine designed for use in space, was installed in the International Space Station in 2015. The IS Espresso experiment was successful but ended only 2 years later, relegating astronauts back to only instant coffee. A basic replacement is all they get is 1% research boost. Coffee dilemma. A luxury replacement only for the best. We would have to spend the boost. This is not happening. Add some extra pep to keep people focused. This is gonna cost us ops. Why is this costing military people? I have no idea. But it will give us more boost and it's gonna be allowed to extremist faction. Don't ask what's in it and don't drink more than 2 cups per day. Click the button. I'm not gonna tell you to abuse substances because it's really bad for you, but suffice to say our astronauts are now Blaskowitz high on Panzer chocolate and there is nothing we can do about it. It's gonna help the research, okay? Okay. How is the moon base coming up? I need Panzer coffee. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we still need more boost. This is taking so long. Fine. It's fine. Sam, more aliens to purge. Okay, do it.
Taking it to them.
It's always better, even if it means we cannot advise as often. Let's go and advise India. India's looking good.
Offering assistance.
Your orders?
Who can you assassinate? No one of importance or concern. Let's see if we can reduce unrest, somewhere important. India doesn't have unrest. Okay, that seems good. I'm gonna sabotage a facility. Let's see where the protectorate are entrenched. There is an army here. You cannot do that easily. There must be an undefended point for them. What about Italy? They have a launch facility here. Let's do that.
Prepping for demolition.
Kate will advise Canada.
Lending my expertise.
Executable
At your
will
service.
boost. We also have advice now on executable. That's something to consider, but instead, let's keep channeling the team spirit and boost Morris's loyalty.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
That's good. During the Second World War, the Japanese got amphetamine from the Germans, but was way more generous with it after war. An estimated 30% of the population had a speed up it. That's horrible, man. I mean, as I said, I despise drugs. I don't think anyone should take them, unless it's like a medical condition. That's a very specific substance. But yeah, but it's like well known that some people went ham on it even during the Second World War. That's more sad than anything, because they were probably giving it to the workers in the factories as well, right? I would imagine.
Lending my expertise.
Yeah, I mean, I can
I
imagine.
believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
But there was a period when you could buy freaking coke in the pharmacy in the US. So like, you know, going back, some tinctures and things sold to people on a regular basis, like, yeah, it's just medicine. But medicine was a pretty broad term, historically speaking, so let's just kind of move on from that topic. There was even coke marketed for children. It's awful. Cocaine and laudanum were readily available in Victorian times, yep. Totally right. But yeah, now our astronauts are having Panzer coffee, but like, it's a game, you know, don't take it as me supporting it in any way, shape or form, as I said. If anything, I'm against it, but it's a game and it is a stat boost, and so we will get it. Because it's fun. I think the problem was mostly people didn't know shit about it. These days, it's way under 10% that ever get by the daily habit problem with anything. Yep. Unless, you know, there are things that are more specific and threatening to society than others. Like, for example, what's the name of it? It arrived recently here. It wasn't here for the longest time. In the US, like 10,000 people die to it per year. It's, what's it called? Opiate, the horse opiate that's processed into things in Mexico. Hey, Egg Mountains, welcome. Fentanyl, yes. That's what I was thinking, yeah. They used radioactive substances at some point for paint, also for hair removal, yep. And also for just an energy drink, straight up. There was a dude who just, like, multiple people got horribly sick from it. Some even died to poisoning from radiation. But this is the same thing, like, white phosphorus was actually used in matches during and before the First World War. The factory workers, the women doing the manufacturing, got horribly sick from it. And they had some similar, like, you know, very, very, very bad things happen to them. And only after that, white phosphorus was considered sort of a dangerous substance that was then used militarily more than anything else. So, like, yeah, humanity just found about some things. They didn't use radon and clocks, most likely. There was even a freaking, you know, when radium became known, there was a movement behind people who tried to market it as stuff that would help you solve medical issues, like all sorts of issues. And one of these issues they wanted to solve was, let's put a bunch of radium and strap it to your jingles in order to cure impotency and infertility and things like that. So some people were really dumb, historically speaking, and some of the people who exploited society for the gains in doing this, I mean, maybe there was some degree of ignorance, but, you know, it's like with tobacco companies. If they discovered it was actually bad for people, they might start just not suppressing it. Like, yeah, hire a doctor to say it's completely fine and innocuous. Well, not really. Like in a microwave, yeah. Cocaine is way too expensive to sustain a regular habit. For most people, yeah. I'd say it is. And especially, but it depends where you are. Like, if you are close to the source, probably not. But if you are close to the source, your income is probably not that high. So, what do I know? Let's go for mining outpost. Next up, we need solar collector, which is gonna cost us 4.9 boost. So that's our next objective. The old TV used to emit high levels of radiation. That's why they glowed for several minutes after you turned them off. In 20 years, people will look back at this time and be horrified with what we use regularly. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I would not be surprised. Still depends who you know. I met a smuggler who could get coke at 4 euros a gram. Did charge 6 to 10 depending on how much you bought. Yep, I mean, if you're close to the source, and it doesn't necessarily mean you have to live in Colombia, you can probably get it cheaper, but even if you could support it, like, you should not do drugs. Drugs are horrible for you. So is alcohol, for example, if you are addicted to it, but all of these things are horrible. And they'll ruin your life, and they'll ruin the life of everyone around you eventually if you abuse it. If you get addicted to it, if you just, you know, get stoked on it constantly, it's gonna be really bad. You should not do it. But it's a game. I made my astronauts drink Panzer coffee. Colombia has it for less than 4 per gram. Yep, I mean, most likely if you live in Colombia it's a little bit different, but if you live in Colombia you have other problems. As I said, your GDP, like your actual income is probably lower unless you are part of the thing. Plus you have other problems. Your country is a shit sorry, but it's a shithole on the edge of a civil war, so like that's probably the least of your worries. Sabotage facilities successful, good. Calix has blown up her third cosmodrome. $4 are like month salary there, yep. For vast majority of people. Could be Venezuela, could. It could. Not wrong there. And it's a dangerous topic as well, because, you know, socialism doesn't do bad things. Points to Venezuela. It's still on fire. It's just the recent thing, you know. Not that there have been any shortage of absolutely the worst behavior, historically speaking, but if you want a real life example, it's like point to that direction. Colombia is not bad if you are on coke. I mean, if you are in on it, then probably, but I don't want to even get into that. I cannot really imagine or sympathize with people who are, and so let's just not talk about it.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
Because people who sell poison are not good. Same as Mexico is manufacturing fentanyl a lot, and just like it's ruining people's lives, you know, and you're selling it because I'm poor, I need to do it, otherwise I'm not gonna have income, but your income is effectively killing people, so like, yeah, you are a scam. Unfortunately, that's just not an excuse. Same with dealers dealing it on the street. Someone else will do it if I don't, yes, but that doesn't mean it's good or justified. Let's advise double time, and let's do Kate on Canada. I was thinking maybe we check out orgs again. Let's see what we get. That's not great. Golden Triangle Cartel, yeah. We don't have anyone criminal, so that's not gonna be anything we get anyway. No one has an XP. Let's do this. Czechs would know about socialism. I mean, yes, we had it, and it ruined our country. It's apparent even now what it did to our society. So like, that's why most people here are against it. Even our leftists are against it because they still have it relatively fresh in their memory, which is kind of funny seeing how, you know, again, our politics is kind of broken in that even our leftists cannot really claim descendants from these movements because just it doesn't make sense to be Czech then, because it's like the worst thing in the universe that happened to us ever. But let's not talk about politics too much. You know, I respect opinions of all people, but especially people who lived through or have a country that has history of socialism has the most informative opinion on it usually. People who live in a country who never had it and are praising it, you don't realize how many people this movement killed, how many, and especially what people they killed. They explicitly target and kill their own. What they did, I've made several historical specials, and one of them was on Czech legions. These dudes were explicitly murdered by the commies. They lived through fascism and through overtaking us by Germany. Some of them were killed in concentration camps. And then the commies moved in and murdered the rest of them, which was a lot more than the Nazis did, because Nazis didn't have the time. But like, it was absolutely awful. And some of these people who died and lived for our country, they made it happen, were just, it's unimaginable. It's such a shame that it happened. And it's still with us today. And some of these examples from history are just, you know, it might seem like it's a long time, but imagine that last of the legionaries died from old age just like, I don't know, 8 years ago or something. Like, it's not that long ago. And people don't change, ideologies don't change. It's a monstrous ideology.
Offering counsel.
I think nationalizing the oil industry has something to do. Venezuela is not burning because it is socialist, it's burning because the evil capitalists refused to lend them more money after they embezzled all the money they gave before. Venezuela has more issues. You are right in that it's not as simple as I'm painting it. If you look more into it, you will find out why. Of course, it's not just socialism, but it's part of the issue. So that's why I'm pointing it out. There is an ancient mysterious obelisk in Canada. It's an alien origin. Local explorers have happened upon a strange obelisk in the wilderness near Toronto. The obelisk is a tall, vaguely pyramidal object with a surface of cool, smooth metal. People on the scene have reported hearing an eerie hum and feel uneasy in the presence of the obelisk. This is clearly worth looking into in light of recent developments, but how should we go about it? Order the obelisk to be demolished immediately. We have a very small chance we'll have to get some science or we pay some money, but otherwise, like, seal the area off and maintain observation on the obelisk. I don't feel like we should do that. It could speed up the xenoforming. Let's just go with the humanity first way. And we had to pay money, that's fine. There is no wilderness near Toronto. Yeah. Free stuff stolen from oppressive overlords feels so good. I guess. Those countries did not have real socialism. Oh yeah. You have that right. That's exactly the argument of people in the West when talking and advocating for it. Of course, not real socialism. No, no, no. Definitely not the ideology that killed the most people on the planet. It's like with the alien servants to me. Like, how can you support it? It's just not real. But okay. Now there is a movement behind it. If there was no money behind it, you can bet a lot of these people will not support it anymore. But there is money behind it. So that's why. We are getting there in terms of boost to finally launch our solar collector, which will take 4.9. It's a bit much still. How are our countries looking like? Breakthrough. Scientists working on board our space station have reached unexpected insights. Flaunt our scientists' prowess to the world, will give us research and increase our knowledge investments and give us a boost across the world. That's the best option. Use the discoveries to campaign against for increased human investment into outer space. We don't care about boost that much. Mining output could be good. 5% is not little. But we'll go with the first one. Knowledge investment is good. Fuel cells. Okay. Let's start getting Vasimir rockets. I would like to see if we get something that's gonna allow us to expand India. Probably not. What is strategic lobbying? Direct investment cost. Let's do that. I had another thing we wanted to do, I forgot. We want to go into Russia, or at least go and bust into somewhere else. Because we have some control points, we should expand. I just don't know where. Greed is good. Greed is good, but in some instances it could punish you severely, in which case it's less good. If you can get away with greed and not get severely punished, then it's good. But if you get punished, it's not that great. Greater India, is that a thing? I didn't see that. Gee. It's probably not in the list as I would... Greater India. India gains claim on the following regions. Quetta, Dhaka, Peshawar, Islamabad, Karachi, Colombo, Kathmandu, and Yangon. I mean, yes, we want this. So we expanded India is actually good. Let's do that. Let's research this. And let's take a look what these places actually are. I'm sorry, but I'm not very well versed in the things. Karachi is one of them, Islamabad. Okay, so we can incorporate Pakistan. It is pretty bad in terms of its government, but India can absorb this and like not suffer horrible penalties. I think that would be good for it. But it still has some of its own issues. What's the other thing it gets claim on? What is this? Kathmandu. We can also absorb this, but it's even worse. Namely, we are looking for who controls this, and it's not our friends, or like the neutral factions, right? We don't want to go to war with someone who's not actively against us. Bangladesh. We could absorb them, and they have decent stats, I would say. Not great on GDP per capita. And the AI is pushing mission control on them. Well, I'm just gonna take it, but we need some alien collaborators to go and get this so we can fight them. I don't want to fight people who are not against us. That would be bad, because then they just gank us everywhere. Which is really not great. Except for some reason, the leadership always seems to get their dakas in the countryside. Real socialism actually never existed because it cannot exist. Socialism is only means to take power, but once someone has all the power, they won't ever give it away for free. Yes, executable, and not only that, but it tells you, socialists will tell you, we are striving to remove power structures that oppress people. But what happens with socialism once they take power? They create their own power structures that are even more tyrannical than the ones they replaced. That's what happens. It happened to Tsarist Russia, it happened to every regime ever in existence. Like, it's not a solution. They are advocating on people's feelings to, you know, drive down there are people oppressing you, yes, but like you replace them with even worse thing. Of course they'll not tell you this, but they do that. We're still not against us at this point. I will check the stats. I think we actually have pretty good relations. That's why I'm reluctant to go to war against people who are fine with me existing. We are on tolerance level. We are in conflict with Exodus, which is not good, but we are being tolerated by the Initiative and the Resistance and the Academy. This is good. This is good. Half of the factions are tolerant to us. But we had a non-aggression pact with the Academy and they cancelled it because we are too powerful. Otherwise, they are in conflict, but it could go to war. And when it's in war, it's bad. When there's war, they'll go after us a lot. Same with the servants and the Protectorate. I'm fine with them because they are enemies and they should be destroyed. But the other people I'm fine with. Like, I don't want to fight them if we can help it. It's way better than I expected. Yeah, I've expected it to be worse as well, but it did degrade. as I said, the game does that. When you do well, the people will start to hate you, and they do, but not as much as it could be. Let's see how much we could purge. We have some control points. I'm looking for a country we could take over, which would be good, but again, not to go to war. At the same time, getting Pakistan would be relatively simple. So like it's an option, but it would definitely cause war with this faction, and I don't necessarily want that. But it does have significant mission control and boost, so it is good. There are some aliens on Sri Lanka. What is this region called? Colombo. We get a claim on this. Okay, that's good. Let's purge them out. Let's purge them out. Kate's gonna advise Canada. Sam will... There are people in the US. That's bad. But I cannot do anything about it. Let's advise.
Offering assistance.
Morris is gonna do public campaign in the US then. Just to offset this, because this is bad. AI is already focusing on us. Executable. We'll do a public campaign in US as well.
I will tell our story.
And we are getting some boost, which we need for that mining outpost eventually, which is good. Otherwise, outputs or the investments are looking okay. Knowledge and economy are good to push still. What about India? Low inequality, we need to drive it further. Taiwan, also need to drive it further. Kazakhstan, that's also going well. Unfortunately, its government still sucks, but that's not gonna change ever. We would need Russia to absorb it. Maybe Poland. Poland could be a good pick, but I think we should concentrate our power structure around ourselves, which means absorbing this eventually into India. Sri Lanka would be a good addition to them. They don't have great stats, but the real is we can... India can absorb this without taking like a massive hit to its ranking, you know? And it's just free stuff, so why not? Nepal, plant a flag on top of Mount Everest. Himalayan states are a thing. We could do that, but these people are not our enemies. I don't want to do any hostile actions against them. So the last step described by Marx, where all powerful government distributes all of its power to the people, is literally impossible. Yep, that's also same as abolishing currency. Attempts have been made and they failed miserably, but it's kind of because humans have been using currency ever since we formed primitive tribes and we traded with other communities. So like it's part of human nature to put value on things and trying to get intermediate thing that you can buy things for, which everyone agrees has a value to it. So like it's against human nature. Communism fundamentally is against human nature in that it tries to, even with crime, communists would tell you that crime will be eradicated from society entirely if only communism reigned. When money is abolished, everyone will get what they need and there will not be need for crime. But crime is not fundamentally driven just by need, it's driven by greed and also, of course, societal things, but it's a combination of things. It's not as simple as if people don't need to, they will not steal. Because you see, with the factory workers and everyone else under communist regimes, same here when it was imposed, a lot of people had all they needed, really, in terms of where they lived. They got a free apartment from the state and all that. But then they still stole stuff from the factory they worked in. They still stole stuff elsewhere. Like it actually was rampant. Like theft was absolutely rampant in such a regime, and people embezzled money, and everyone who could stole something from their workplace because they saw it as, I'm stealing from the government, from the state, right? I'm not robbing anyone individually. And it was prevalent, like much more prevalent than during the First Republic, which was democratic here. So it's something to think about as an example. It's Czechoslovakia under communist boot. Maybe being enslaved by aliens would not be the worst. It would. It shouldn't happen. We need to resist it. But You could play as other factions if you feel like the servants are right, but spoiler alert, if you read into their events, it's really like getting behind their designs is really hard. From like a human's point of view, it's just like, no, if whatever it takes, again, as I talked about yesterday, why don't we rather die as humans, even if it's insurmountable, rather than being a freaking slave and a traitor to our own race and to our own society? Like, no. And we can't resist it, you know, it's why not? Why not do it?
Lending my expertise.
Shitty people are gonna shit regardless of what system is in place, yes? But some systems will encourage that more so than others, and that's just a fact. So like, in some systems, the worst kind of people get to do worst kind of things to some people. Because communists especially hired guards to prisons who are very unscrupulous to then, you know, do what was needed. Like, for example, beat to death people who've been veterans from Second World War who came back home. Because a patriot would not do that. It takes a special kind of person to do that, especially if that person who you are beating to death is like 70 years old and cannot defend himself. And they are imprisoned. And that's what they did to a lot of the legionaries. They were quite old at the time, often, as well. So, again, just, you know, takes a special kind of person to do special kind of things. Not in a good way.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
But this is not really a stream about politics, so let's transition into something else. I know it might be interesting, but Twitch really doesn't like talking like this. And so I would like to not get banned. Even though I don't think I've said anything extreme, but still. Let's research space tugs. Just gonna improve the speed at which we establish new modules. That is useful. Is anime overtaking us in research? Nope. We are still leading 2 slots, which is important. And we are amassing the boost to finally get that solar collector. It takes so goddamn long. Meteor strike. Okay. So 80% chance it's gonna hit. We can only hope it's not too bad. Life science lab destroyed. Okay. I'm actually fine with it because it improved my boost from not having to support it, so I'm just gonna not rebuild it for now. It's fine. Hey, Super Cheese, welcome. Well, you have such things extreme, not currently intra-stream. Not wrong. Unfortunately, it's almost impossible to legislate against shitty things. Permanent problem for lawmakers that you can't legislate morality since it always shits over time. There is a thing with legislating things that are not enforceable. Something being enforceable is crucial for the law to be a thing, because otherwise it's gonna undermine the government by you going, oh, this is banned now, no one can do this, and people keep doing the thing. Like, it's not enforceable, and then you look like a muppet. So that's why some things are just not meant to be done. Even if they make sense, morally speaking, you just cannot do it. But again, some systems try to go against this more than others. It's just, you know. Again, let's move away from the politics. Let's move away from the cancer pit. It's really not bad, not good. The Sarlacc pit is not good. Let's not talk about the Sarlacc pit. Hydroponics Bay. Super Cheese says, I had to take a break from Londinium after realizing it was far harder than I anticipated. Was it? Londinium. Oh yeah. Londinium. It was. It is hard, but not like insanely hard. I think you can make it Mediolanum style walls when they all go into one place, which is still useful. So that would help with defense, if that's a concern. Anyone know anyone good one-liner jokes? Don't get Super Cheese started. Super Cheese is the master of this. But we always like to hear a good pun. Okay, we've got loads of points now. That's really good. You just need territory now. So we will take Sri Lanka, but that alone is not enough. We also are researching United India or Greater India, yeah. So what's the next country we focus on? I would gladly take Middle Eastern petrostate, like Saudi Arabia, to generate cash. But it's gonna be hard to hold. But I think that's our next target. After we are done with Sri Lanka. Calix will purge the enemies from Sri Lanka.
Removing our enemies.
Morris is gonna advise the Morris is going to advise India because it's super important to us.
Heading to the capital.
For it to do well. Kate will advise Canada. What's the date? December, right.
Your orders?
Executable can buff loyalty off. Let's do Sam.
I'll speak with them.
Sam is gonna advise the US. More Dhaka, more good, yes. It's rising. He is a good command character, so that goes hand in hand. Hexadron processing and production gives administration. Okay, this is an interesting corporation. Calix could take it. And then Oxhold was a thing, but it's too expensive now. Fine. We got enough on executable. Let's give executable more admin. No one else has the XP to level up, which is fine. So let's just confirm our assignments. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna read the jokes because it would be too much, but I'm sure they're great.
Lending my expertise.
I've read way too many on stream before,
I don't
but
think I changed
I appreciate it. As do other people in chat, I'm sure. Advice mission complete. A day's work for a chicken, lifetime commitment for a pig. Yeah. Okay, let's read the jokes. Two hydrogen atoms walk into a bar. One says, "I've lost my electron." The other says, "Are you sure?" The first replies, yes, I'm positive." Super Cheese, did you ever hear about the explosion at the French cheese factory? Apparently debris was thrown all over. Not sure I would use an Egyptian doctor. Just suffer until I got home. If you are traveling to in Egypt and experience sudden back pain, be sure to visit the nearest chiropractor. Astronauts have to use Linux because you definitely do not want to open Windows on a spaceship. The dad jokes are real. Neutron walks into a bar and asks the bartender how much for a beer. The bartender says, "For you, no charge." Photon walks into a bar. He sees the friend on the other side of the room, so he waves. Calix is very clearly a doctor/scientist. As a father of three, rapidly writing them down. Yeah, Sam can have a use for it to roleplay a little bit, even though he, like, roleplay, he is the dad, so expand his knowledge of dad jokes. It's a good thing. My face hurts from smiling. Let's just cool it down. Okay, set policy for India. Why did I do this? I didn't want to do this, but I did, so let's just not have it. I was hoping we advised them not to do that, but it's a mistake. That's fine. Everyone makes mistakes, right? Let's get Sri Lanka. Unfortunately, it does have significant servant popular support. Purchase available, we don't care. I'm a science nerd. Medusa's favorite cheese is,
We are
of
in
course,
control.
Gorgonzola. That one is good. Okay, let's invest into Unity first. We fix their fractured society and we fix the fact we don't have support. So Sri Lanka is gonna become less of a shithole hopefully with this. Let's do relations. Let's go and make make India a friend so they can federate. The bartender says, I don't serve particles that violate casualty? A Tachyon walks into a bar? What? I didn't get that far, I'm sorry.
Cleaning
It's
things
fine.
up.
We are there on the solar collector. Let's launch that into space. Our mining outpost should get going soon, hopefully, which should help us out. What is the status of our councillors? We still need to wait. What about Australia? Resistance and Exodus, okay. Let's go with Kate. Kate's gonna stabilize Sri Lanka. Even though it's looking
We'll make things safe.
pretty grim.
Where
Let's
do you need me?
advise
Your
India.
orders?
Reporting in.
Sam will
Where do you
advise the US.
Where do you need me?
Did we flip the picture
I'm here.
finally? Nope, still not. Maybe it's 4.8 Miltech. I don't remember exactly.
Acknowledged.
Calyx. I suppose we just go ahead and start flipping Saudi Arabia. It's defended. But this is not a bad chance for this.
Targeting the opposition.
Acknowledged.
Morris can pick up admin. Calyx can't get anything. Max can't get anything. Executable. Can we do a policy now in India? To federate? Nope. It's on a cooldown until February. Okay, so it's just a month, which is fine. Let's boost our public opinion in Saudi Arabia.
Making our case.
I will help them.
I got it and it's hilarious. Okay. I may be a great healer, but it's also a lousy beautician. Yeah. That one is too. Can only remember the one from Last of Us. Did he know that it's hereditary? It runs in your genes, yeah. I have a couple more, this might be too SI specific jokes. It's fine, you can hit people in the chat, I'm sure they will get it. I might not, but that's fine.
Sounds like you want to use a space eater to put...
Okay, let's see if we can go... Let's do missile warfare doctrine for eventual spaceships. Missiles are good early game against them aliens. I hope this works out, the purge, we'll see.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Sri Lanka is really not looking great. Let's hope we can bring that unrest down. That was a good reduction in unrest.
Consider Mansa Musa.
What does the AI do? Mission to Mars? No! It's doing mission to Mars already. No, I don't want you to do this. Okay, fine, whatever. It's too early, but the AI decided to pick it up. I don't like it, but it's what we have to accept. Fine, fine, fine. Must admit, I kind of grew out of pun-based jokes. United Kingdom is asking its ally United States of America to join its attack on Laos. I mean, if you want to attack Laos, you can probably take it. I'm just not gonna do that. I have other things to do. You skipped over the Soren Van Veg dialogue. Love that character. He's so shameless capitalist. It's funny. Yeah, I mean, I skipped the tech things because it's usually not really that interesting. But Sorry for that. It's just a quote, like they say things, I don't usually really care for that too much. Once again, we're in Japan, maybe, I don't know. Peace. Japan, yeah, they fell after them and they signed peace now. Because they couldn't take it with that one army, to no one's surprise. UK Foreign Minister, we should attack. What have we got to lose? Yeah. Okay. Mining station done. The solar collector is gonna be done soon, which is gonna be good. And now we need to accumulate boost. But we should be good on that.
Our enemies are still in control.
Bad. We failed a purge. Let's see about US. Inequality is slightly rising. Might do a welfare point for a bit. What about Canada? Canada's democracy took a hit from that bad event. Its unity is still needed, so let's keep doing it, but maybe just 2 points instead. Let's get a good look on India. We've taken a hit to our GDP, but it's because population growth, I think. As democracy is rising, there is unrest, unfortunately. What about... yeah, knowledge is rising, which is good. We don't get any unity investments, which is right. What else do we do? Well, we still need to push welfare, that's just a thing. Until we can bring this down lower. But we are getting there, it's eventually gonna happen. It's still very early, so we are still good. This other streamer renamed the initiative in his playthrough to the cartoonish capitalists rather fitting to them. It is, but I would say they're not just purely capitalist, but it definitely is part of it. But it's like exploitative faction. It's more akin to like prime human instinct, which is actually pretty good to have a faction like that in a game. I just don't really identify with them fully or anything, but like it's good that it exists because it makes sense for them to exist. So good on the game to include them. Old buddies North Korea don't like us anymore, don't they? They still have significant support, but... oh, there are alien lovers in charge of North Korea. The believers in North Korea are awaiting our return. But I don't want to purge them. Maybe we do it with... no. Let's use Sam to assault aliens. Assad. Use Calix to go and try to purge. I really want Saudi Arabia, but maybe it's just a waste of time. Like, it would be hard to hold it. So like, getting North Korea is not horrible. It's a very cheap country. We could always abandon it. So we could keep it. Any other options that are strategically relevant? Not really. I'm gonna get North Korea.
Removing our enemies.
Let's stabilize Sri Lanka.
At your service.
Morris.
For my mission.
I'm gonna advise India with him.
Lending my expertise.
Standing by.
We advise the US.
I will help them.
That's why the economy has been falling with no advice for a while. Okay. How is Israel doing? Israel is under... oh yeah, protectorate. We could take over. I like Israel. It's a good country to take over. It's a good target. They do have inequality, unfortunately, which sucks. To be fair, the end result of their campaign is probably what is best for humanity as a whole, but I'm pretty sure I would not like living under their rule, yeah. They just invest into spoils and just corruption, and they ruin the country. So not great. But again, makes sense for them to exist, you know, in a game like this. But yeah, cannot say I identify with that, really. Calyx, this is a very expensive org. I don't want to get that. There is Uxgold, which gives. It does give espionage, not much, but a little bit, and it boosts various things. I think it's a good idea to pick this up, because we don't need to like push it insanely hard, and this is gonna help overall. So let's do that. Anyone has the XP? Yes, Sam has the XP. Let's give him admin, so you can eventually pick up another org.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
Everything's looking good. I think there was unrest in India. We might want to bring that down next. Sam has been bashing some aliens. That's why we haven't had so many agents recently. What about our research? Tugs are going down. It's gonna take the AI a while to research the mission to Mars, so we still have some time, which is good. I'm really waiting on this solar collector to be done, and hopefully it's gonna be done soon. Space tugs are good. Let's go with fission pile next. So we have it ready. Fission pile is basic fissile reactor. It uses nuclear material to power a station. Because this game uses the logic of the closer you are to the sun, the more efficient solar energy collectors are. So Mars is further away from the sun, therefore the efficiency is going to be horrible, and so you need fission reactors to make it running. But if you go to like Jupiter or Mercury and make, or sorry, not Jupiter, Mercury, and do a bunch of really power-hungry things, then you can support them pretty well with solar collectors because it's very close. So that's good. That's a perfect place to put your command centers. So they are very hungry on power, but you can support them because it's easy to get the power. Laos is in demand for some reason. Maybe it has some space program going on.
We're in control here.
Okay, Pyongyang under our control once more. Let's. Did they fix the country? I know the AI has been in charge for a while. They have been investing into mission control. Okay, I suppose we keep the military up because it's insurgent. Let's get boost. Or sorry, no, mission control, maybe slight boost. And just keep it running, like, what do we need? Unfortunately, we need unity because it's fractured. If it's gonna have a coup, let it have a coup, I don't care. But it's close to getting 1 point in mission control at least, so eventually it's gonna be good. It has the nuclear barrage, which you can always use that as an emergency nuke. Game developers knew what they were doing with solar power, yep. Army, yeah, that's the North Korean army, it's the T-34. Not really very stoked about that. Our interest defense has expired in some places, which is not great.
Standing by for
Okay,
orders.
Calyx, where do we do a purge? I've seen a country we wanted to take over. Where was it? Oh, Israel. That's right. How is it looking for Israel? 13%? I'm gonna roll this.
Terminating the opposition.
Your orders?
Kate could boost our opinion in Israel.
I will try to sway the public.
Executable
Ready for
can
my mission.
advise.
Acknowledged.
Morris can
At your
advise. What about
Reporting
policy in India? Still can't do things? Nope. So it's still advise.
Offering support.
Sam, murdered the aliens. Defend interests. Let's see where we need that. I think Canada needs it. And if Kazakhstan expired, that's really important. No, Kazakhstan still has defend interests. Let's do it in Canada.
Securing our interests.
Fairby says, surprise, I got far enough with the trailer to be able to share it now. Let me know if you... Yeah, I mean, do you want me to take a look at it now? We can do it here. Did you share the link in the Discord? Live reaction, yeah. Okay. And it's not max size. It's like, I think they cap at like 160 out of 200. It's not full, but yeah, I mean it could get pretty bad. Let's get. I need you to see my stuff. So let's do display the internet. And click the button.
Central Italy, 750 years before the birth of Christ.
Good to show the empire map, good. Nice, we see some more of this rollover. So Lutetia is a staggering change, yeah. But it's one of the maps that has been changed substantially compared to its original. But Eraserhead said he likes it a lot. Lutetia does. Malicious is good. It's, Tarako. Tarako is good. Syracusae, sheep. Mediolanum. Valencia. Assignment specific challenges. Second Carthago. Ruins. Oh yeah, blurred out the rest. The ruins, right? City of Ludii, some Night Wars, Safe Province, Geography of Damascus, right? So like examples of the impacted ones, that's good. Some nice blocks. Carthago. Nice Patricians, Highway. This is a really good effect, the shining rollover. It's really good. Amazing. I think it's great. I think it's great, Fairby. Thanks for making it. When you feel like you've done enough with it, we can publish it. It would be best to publish this like in advance before the actual campaign is released. Yeah, I mean, not huge changes, but you did a good job with the edicts. It's hard to show them. Looks great, thanks. Thanks. Fairby spent quite a bit of time on the trailer. So, grateful for that, because it's a community effort. Pan speed is much better, yeah. It's bad if it goes too quickly, because then it gets choppy and it kind of blurs out, but now it was good. I think it looks pretty sweet. Video quality looked somewhat inconsistent. I mean, it is because it's Caesar and it's recorded in game, and just some of it is better, some of it is worse. If you move around, it's gonna blur the thing, you know, and you kind of need to move around in order for you to have that effect in game. If you just, yeah, panning makes it look horrible. If you stick in place, it looks much better. That's kind of the thing you need to consider. Do you just look at the map as a whole, or do you show people the movement? If you show people the movement, which is really good for effect, but it makes it blurred. But it was in a place where it was not horrible, I'd say. It is, you can still tell what's going on, and you can kind of get the feel of it, and it moves in front of your eyes. Instead of just putting the whole thing in front of you, makes you just be able to frantically look all over to just try to take it in. Like this, it shows you gradually, which is better. You know, even if it might not look the most high resolution like that. I don't know enough about Caesar to see the difference, but it looked interesting for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's very different to the regular campaign, especially with the new events and everything. But unless you really know a lot about Caesar, you probably wouldn't be able to tell huge differences.
Offering assistance.
Wolves and Seagulls. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Nostalgia for the dying man voice and the beeping sheep. The dying man on Carthago is definitely a thing.
Securing our control.
Sri Lanka, right? I should secure my interests here. We have it under control. I might start investing into other things here. What do we need? We need military, otherwise the country is gonna disintegrate into chaos. So let's just do this. I've been clapping my hands in delight and not hurt them.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Yeah, it's probably better if you watch it yourself, you'll be able to tell. Okay, we got the solar collector. Now we are getting an income of resources. We get water, we get volatiles, we get metal. Amazing. Now what we need to do is wait a couple of days to accumulate a stockpile and then launch another mine to space and get our second mining base on Moon going before we go to Mars. So to build up a sufficient base. I'm a little bit sad we didn't manage to secure the good fissile site on the Moon, but I don't think that's realistic for us really to achieve. Let's take a look at it. So yeah, every site has been taken, and it looks like everyone has one site. There is one crater left, which has 10 fissiles? Is that real? It is real. I will take that, I think, because that's a lot. But we need metals to build the stuff in space. But 10 fissiles is a lot. That could really help us with Mars, unless someone else takes it. We need to lock down the fizzles. Yes. Send me into space, Moonraker style, and I'll grab it. There's actually an option to send your agents to orbit and then send them to enemy stations to take over. Boom, instantly taken. I would not be surprised by that. But we are trying to get some boost going in order to fix that. We'll see if it happens. We need to secure it. We need to secure it. I would not be surprised if someone takes it. This game can be very cruel. So, you know. It's definitely in the spirit. Let's see the coup or the takeover. 68%, not the most amazing thing.
Opposition remains in power.
It was unfortunate, okay. Colleague's gonna have to roll again. Purge them all.
We're taking power.
Acknowledged.
Sam will go after the aliens.
Ready for my mission.
Morris will boost opinion in Israel.
I will try to sway the public.
Kate is gonna do the same.
Where to?
Executable is gonna advise the US. Unfortunately, there has been an enemy agent.
We'll make our appeal.
So let's do opinion instead. I might have to boost unity, even though I really don't want to. Let's try to leave it and see how it goes. If we try to build the moon base now, how would it be? We still cannot get it. It needs 6.6 boost. But it is still free for the taking, and we are getting there. So good. That is good. And we probably have the most income of all factions. That is not very glowing moon. In my game, it has fissile sight giving 18 before bonuses 12 and 7.5. Your highest was 10 and not taken. Yeah. I took water first because water is heavy to lift into space. Still not able to integrate Canada. March, I think. But February is for federation with Sri Lanka and Canada. Unfortunately, this civil unrest is bad. It's really bad. I'm trying to push unity, but like the country is not listening to what I'm doing. That's bad. Super bad. Why is it such a shithole? Is Sri Lanka this bad? IRL? I know it was like a site where like disasters hit often, but it seems a bit extreme. Like everything's on fire. Maybe it's because the AI was pushing for a space program and just neglecting the economy for a while, but like this is super bad. Yes, IRL, okay. Sorry for being ignorant. Islamic terrorists, oh yeah, right, that's bad then. It is also completely bankrupt. Well, sorry, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. So that makes sense. Okay.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Moon! Let's take the moon. It's an investment, but I think it's worth it. Fissiles are good. Fissiles are good. Let's take the thing. Give it a name. Mining outpost tier 1. That O is gonna drive me nuts. Go back. Major separatist movement, alright. It went downhill pretty fast in the last couple of years, I think. It makes sense, because otherwise I would have probably heard about it, but I try to keep myself on top of like what's happening in the world, but Sri Lanka is not something I was really following. Publicize the alien threat. So because we know what the aliens are doing, kinda, we can now send it widespread across the world so that humans will support us better. Let's do it. Really good. New rockets.
Recon complete.
I really hope Calyx is gonna succeed.
Our people have taken
Yes.
control.
Yes. Okay, what do we do with Israel? It has some issues with inequality. It's pretty high. Otherwise, decent advancement. Flow democracy is good. And it has boost and mission control, but I'm just gonna retain one. No funding, no military is needed for it, so that we keep it stable, but we will go for unit is not needed, even though it would give us boost to our public. Let's do 1 for now, we'll cancel it later, and let's do welfare. We need to do welfare to push this down. Spamming social media messages saying aliens are bad. I mean, because we know they are bad. They're kidnapping people and abducting them and then returning them while they are being indoctrinated and following the aliens' messages. They are landing garbage on Earth, spawning Godzilla monsters. They are terraforming or xenomorphing Earth. Do you not think this is bad? I'm sorry, but this is pretty bad. Alright, we are humanity first, so of course we'll do it.
Ready for orders.
Okay, let's do purge. Let's get this point out of my face, and let's get Sam to investigate more aliens.
Recon the site.
Where to?
Morris can advise the US.
Ready to go.
Let's check the US's opinions. It's fine.
Offering counsel.
Ready.
We can use Kate to stabilize nation, and we'll do it. India also could use it. Yes, and Sri Lanka as well, but Let's do it in India first. It's more important, and executable can do advise on India. Or actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's advise India.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
A boost is looking pretty healthy at the moment. How much would it cost us to launch a second mining outpost? At the moment,
My expertise.
it would cost 17.1 boost, which is fine. It's gonna even decrease as we get more resources. So that's all good. Humanity first is basically the Imperium of Man, only you are a lot less ruthless than the Imperium of Man so far. Yep, you are not wrong, but it's softcore compared to Imperium of Man. Like, it's not even a comparison. I'm a big Warhammer 40k enjoyer, so I know quite a bit about it, and this is definitely not the approach, but I respect the effort. I'm gonna go and make myself more tea, I think. I'm gonna be right back. How long have we been streaming? How late is it? It's not that late yet. While you wait for the tea, let's have a cat. No. She does not want to be here. It's unfortunate. You have not declared exterminatus even once yet. Not yet. But if you play as other factions, what you will see is Humanity First will go like heavily after the servants with nuclear weapons, but I don't think that's really a solution. Like, it doesn't really solve anything. We need to preserve Earth in order for it to be good. So I'm playing it more like resistance, I suppose, rather than going full Humanity First, as you should, but it's a grand strategy game. Like, if you ruin your economic base, what's gonna happen? It's gonna get horrible. So like, you need to actually do this. Do you make individual cups of tea or entire cans? I do cups, but my cups are mugs, which is like half a liter of tea at once, because if it's more, it would probably get cold. I can have a thermos, but I'd rather just do, you know, a big mug. But it's something to consider, maybe. Sometimes I make a can of it, and then it just kind of gets cold, and it's not really good. Just drink it cold. Yeah, sometimes I don't care, but I'm sick, so I need warm tea for it to have an effect. Hey Jack, welcome. How goes the Xeno resisting? It goes well. We've had a new save. In order to minimize the RNG, I tried to get several restarts until we got a good start, and this is a good start. So we've got to, this is 4 years in, basically, or like almost 4 years, slightly less, but we managed to get USA, India, and some small countries like Taiwan under our control, and we are doing pretty well for ourselves. Unfortunately, the AI is targeting us because we are a threat, but overall we've managed to do a lot better than before, which I consider a success. We have a base on the moon, or several in fact, and the first one is already mining, so we'll be able to expand space economy relatively soon, and we are keeping low profile, minimizing the amount of people we piss off. So that's good. I'm gonna pick up my tea, so I'm gonna be right back. Got enough nukes to go exterminatus into. Yeah. Is the aliens look like they are winning? Yep. We could do that. We have the US, which has enough nukes to do it, but you know, it's not an option. We need to ensure Earth survives. Like, that's not even an option to go exterminatus. We only have one planet, and that's when you really cannot go exterminatus. You can if you have Imperium, but when you don't have it, it's significantly harder to just nuke your only planet to oblivion. Let's check out the skills and the corps or the organizations. There's espionage one. This one would boost knowledge investments slightly, but I'm not stoked about it. How much is it? Is it 2%? No, let's not take it. Do we? I'm tempted, but like I know it's not really worth it. What about this one? Space mining 4%. We don't have the boost for it. It costs boost. Calyx can upgrade her administration, and we'll give her this espionage thing. Federal Security Service would cost us money. We cannot afford that. We could get this if... Oh, we don't control the EU, right? We would need to control the EU for it. That's unfortunate. Kate, Evangelist, can pick up extra admin. That's about it for the level ups. You got a moon base, yes. You got 3. So I'm considering building another mining outpost here. I'm waiting on more resources because currently it would cost me 15 and it's a lot more than we can afford. Playing the academy, and that didn't stop me from going alien invitation. Fuck that. Pressing the button 12 times. Planet is still here. Kind of lower global warming for a few years. It does happen. You using nukes actually helps solve global warming. But Academy is naive. I don't identify with them at all because they even say it when you read their story, when you play it. At first, people around the globe are supporting of them because, like, we don't know what the aliens are here to do. And once you find out that the aliens are really not here to be nice or humane or anything, then everyone turns away from them, and they even say it like, oh, people have been leaving our faction because they have discovered what the aliens are here to do. And like, yeah, everything checks out so far. What's your catch? Like, why are you still there? Why is the academy existing still? Like, well, your point ceased to exist. Like, you actually don't need to exist anymore because you've failed. But they try to solve it middle of the way, and they have an evolution arc of a character where they eventually get to be like actually realistic. But at the game start, I just don't like them. They are absolutely naive. Even their first contact with the aliens, they just like kind of, let's send an ambassador, see what happens. What do you think is gonna happen? Nothing good. Yeah. I'm just saying, you know, Academy Ghana doesn't have a place in the world. You can make it so, but at the start of the game, it's just so cringe. They defended their interests in Israel, which is annoying.
Things are cooling off.
Most likely this is not gonna go off. It could. I'm not gonna say anything about it until it does or doesn't, but that's unfortunate. Government favors. Okay, it's a quest. In today's world of international intrigue, Sam the officer has found government connections to be a very useful asset. Yet, as a smartly dressed young woman sipping coffee across the table from Sam, the officer explains, the United States of America assistance doesn't come for free. Working for humanity first is all well and good, but it would be good for Sam, the officer, to remember his patriotic duties. Refuse and lose the government trade, or agree to carry out a mission. Steal documents mission, okay. He's gonna get a quest eventually. He could get caught doing it, but he could get XP if he does well, and it's just a flat out RNG chance. There's not much you can do. We made it! We did it! Israel is ours. Okay. That's surprising. But a good surprise for once. Let's save the video game. Yeah, the RNG part, Jake, I cannot justify to you. Like, straight up, it's horrible. The RNG is the least enjoyable part of this game, but the rest is really good. It's just, I wish maybe there was a deeper system of military, like it is in Hearts of Iron 4, with infantry and actual divisions, smaller states, and actual tactical combat more. But instead, you just get, like, very minimal micro with the armies, but otherwise, the RNG is the real, like, really bad thing. Otherwise, the game is solid. Mining complex. How much more? 8 boost. Okay, we are getting towards it. That's good. Academy is horrible to play. Even if you beeline for Deep System Skywatch, what gives crackdown on half your CP nodes, you will have filled your CP by then. So you never get a good start. Well, you do start with like a bunch of free population across the globe, so you get extra influence from the start, which helps a lot. Plus you get ISS, which is not horrible. You can even sell it to people if you really don't want it. So arguably it has the best start, but problem is you are shoehorned into always struggling for popular support after that, because extremism takes hold for obvious reasons, you know. And you just kind of are trying to remain the centrist, even though you really know, like, yep, the aliens are not here in peace. What can we do? Also their focus is horrible. Like, their research thing, if you go for their faction focus, it takes like 25,000 research points or something. It's insane. So it is definitely a hard playthrough, playing as the Academy. Humanity First has a new army. That's yeah, that's Israel. That's right.
Where to?
Okay, executable. Let's go for advise. No, let's start with someone else. Let's see what Calyx can do. We can assassinate someone. Who is this? No one who we need to be concerned about. We could still take over more countries. What could we benefit from the most? Israel is gonna have a hard time unifying with anything, so that's unfortunate. I wanted to have Pakistan, but it's a problem because it's owned by a faction that's not hostile to me, and I'm not interested in making more enemies. There is Bangladesh, which is currently under servant control. We could go after them and just see if this role succeeds.
Terminating the opposition.
What's the op?
Let's send Sam after some aliens.
I'm here.
Morris will advise the US. That's different interests. Advise the US.
Offering support.
Where do you need me? What's
Kate will advise India.
Acknowledged.
And let's do a policy change. We can do federation with...
Acknowledged.
No, we can't do a federation. Why? We don't have executive powers yet. 102 days cooldown. That's right. What can US do? Can US absorb Canada? Nope. It's 29th March. Okay, almost there. Next time we'll get it. Let's go for Sam's loyalty. Let's increase it.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Hey, Vern, welcome. How are you doing?
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
Let's keep this
I
going.
believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
ISS with no tech gives you bonuses. Is just a drain on your starting boost. It's not a boon. Yeah, as I said, if you don't want it, you can always sell it. It's an asset. You know. Okay, they want to take my special forces group and they would improve our relations, and they would go and give me another org, which is actually comparable to this. It's just less. I actually like this because I'm after the command, not after the rest of it. But it gives me 3 ops income, which is not little. It's like 10%. Maybe we can make this work some other way. I should have some garbage orgs, right? Well, actually, I'm using a lot of them. What about projects? They have all the tech. Moon. I don't want to sell my moon base. What about other things? If we just want a non-aggression pact, what if I give you influence? Where is the non-aggression pact? Come on. So what if I go more then? Nope. Doesn't seem to be doing the thing. Let's just improve relations then. Fair trade. Generous trade. Generous trade. Fair trade. Generous trade. Let's do it. It's always good to have friends.
Cleaning things up.
It's a rare occasion when the AI reaches out to you instead of you doing it. So let's use it to our advantage. Let's check out Moonbase 2. Mining outpost can be built. We will build it. And we will also build a solar collector once we accumulate a little more resources. We need metals. But our space economy should improve with this. Which is gonna be good.
By the numbers.
Alien assault mission successful. Publicize the alien threat complete. Let's double check what we can get here. Management research could be good. United States of America will get claims on Mexico. I mean, I would not hate that, but Mexico is a bit of a shithole, so incorporating into the US will cause it some economic damage. I'm gonna go and grab solar steamers, and this is gonna long-range cargo transport, use constant thrust to reduce delivery times of HAB modules launched outside of launch windows, and it leads to some other stuff. Let's do it. It's important. Okay, and next up we need that solar collector. Let's double check the price on that right now. Let's build it. The sooner the better. It's gonna be a second base running. Fred's says, since they want to escape the aliens, they should be fine with someone fighting them to give them more time. They are. For the most part, that's why I'm saying, like, they are the centrists. I don't care. They are not actively against me, so if I can help it, I don't want to fight them. Even though it is hurting me, because they are holding territory which I could incorporate into India. But at the same time, it would take ages anyway, and Pakistan holds very little of value. It does have some MC and some of this, which is good. But at the same time, it's not crucial for me, and like I definitely don't need more enemies at the moment, so let's just be happy with that. We can still just go after the bad people instead. And I should defend Israel, because someone could come in. We don't want that to happen. Political unity. In these unprecedented times, politicians wish to be seen as non-partisan. In a rare display of unity, politicians of the United States of America have determined that they must act together if any progress is to be made. They are adamant that something must be done to improve the condition in the United States of America, and we have the perfect opportunity to guide them towards the policy which will benefit our goals. Advise them to focus on welfare or encourage scientific funding. or they should increase defense spending. Let's get science. Third moon base is going. I really hope the AI gets a round of upgrades every update. It has gotten way better since December when I got the game, but it's still dumb and fairly easy, broken, bankrupt, made impotent. Yes, but also super annoying. Like, it could, even without holding any territory, it's gonna spam counselors and attack you constantly. So the problem is early game, when you can get ganked even by factions who are supposed to be your closest ideological allies. It still happens. Like, that's pretty bad. Without any provocation, on tolerance stance, they start taking over your stuff, and you cannot fight back because then they go war. Even though you haven't provoked them, that's really bad, and that happens. So, like, that's not good. So while the AI could use some upgrades mid-late game, early game, it's pretty aggressive, and sometimes for no good reason. Should be happening right now. Okay. Increase defense spending in USA. Please no. I didn't click the button, but it would be the humanity first thing to do. We are investing in the military because it's the US military which is the strongest in the world, and we need to keep it as such, which means investing into it to eventually get them some fancy gear. For now, its 6 divisions are not as good as they could be. USA will have to be our military power. Like, there's not even a comparison. Like, Indian army is just miles behind it. It's more like a Russian army in terms of its development, like almost exactly like the Russians, which is not great.
Our enemies are still in control.
That being said, Russia is something we need to look into eventually, because we cannot allow the aliens to get control of it, and they have been holding it for a while, which is bad for the world. Okay, let's see what we can do with the next round of actions. Cancel that. Our defenses in Kazakhstan have went down. We need to renew that. This is really important, so let's send... Can Calix defend Assad? Yes. Let's do it.
Securing our control.
Sam is gonna purge the alien.
I'm here.
Ready.
Morris is gonna defend Assad in the US of A.
Securing our interests.
Reporting in.
Kate's gonna advise India. Or actually, do we do policy changes? Let's see. We cannot go Federation yet. Which is a bit disappointing. Let's see the US. Unification, Canada, yes.
Heading to the capital.
Executable. Let's go with Inspire. On Kate.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
This is gonna even reduce our CP cost, which is good. Canada is a really good investment to unify into the US.
Securing our interests.
I think we had a breakthrough.
I tend to piss off everyone to war status. Does not prevent me from doing everything else, but it has gotten harder to go that way. Diplomacy is still kind of broken if you want to avoid war status with everyone. Yes, it is. And you kind of have to be a bastard and just go about and, you know, take over stuff from people who are close to you ideologically, because they tend to keep taking stuff that's important for you. But I try to lay low because I've had it before when you will see 12 enemy agents in the US, you will realize that there is no way you can offset it. You will ruin your country by pushing unity constantly to try and bring it down, and they'll keep ruining it even with your councillors counteracting it. I've had that before. I don't want that again, so I'm just not doing it. I'm focusing small targets because that's how I need to go. But I've had and seen people do well with total war thing with the factions before, but as it is currently, I've seen some horrible things that happened to me. So again, I'm not in a market for that. It's not good. Okay, let's check out our low orbit station. This module has been destroyed, so let's rebuild it. Rebuild it in space. And we've done all the things. Let's wait. Government favors. Steal the documents. We can either abort the mission or break into the building from above, which has 50-50 chance to give us XP, or detain him for 4 mission cycles. Let's pray to RNGesus. We got the XP. Okay, amazing. That is really good. Orgs. US Special Group, Special Forces Group. That is an organization with espionage. Let's get it. This is the last one Calyx can have, because only 15 are allowed. Oh, did I not get it? Did I just pick up some random garbage? Might be stupid. Threat zone espionage? Is that correct? I'm so lost. Okay, fine. Let's go through our people. Sam can get the special forces. Let's go with admin. We can improve his... Let's give him science. Science is good. It did leave us almost bankrupt though, which is not great. We've got some boost. We'll need to wait. What about the research? Oh no, mission to the moon has been done. I need to send a probe right now. That's bad, I forgot. Okay, let's send a probe. We have the fast probe staying at least, but now we need to stockpile boost. Even if it does cost us not having the third base quite yet. Well, maybe there's gonna be time. I'm gonna see how expensive it gets. That's the decision. Do this decision.
Mission complete.
Unification with Canada. Do it.
Wrapping up here.
Okay. Single nation. We didn't get an extra control points, but now it's one country. It did absorb the population, which brought down its military tech, but not significantly.
The LZ is secure.
At least from what I can tell. Otherwise, it's just a straight up upgrade in many ways, so good. Inequality has risen though, so welfare spending needs to go up. We'll fix that and then we'll move on from there. It has been researched. The AI has chosen it and researched it ahead of time, even though I didn't want it. So unfortunately it happened. I've sent a probe. Alliance ends. Yeah, the servants are pushing their agenda now in Europe with Germany and other countries. That's fine. Where are we doing?
Your orders?
Some taking over. If yes, I don't remember where. But we need to do something about the entrenched traitors. If we had any support in Russia, it would be a good target, but it would require me to chain actions to get some support going. There is Kyrgyzstan, which is just 1 point, pretty easy to take over. We have the control cap, we can pretty much get whatever we want. We even have enough to really get a bigger country. I need to think about what's next. What about China? Servants are trying to take over China as we speak. I don't believe that we have enough persuasion.
Where to?
To just straight up go to China and succeed in life. No. So, campaign to boost opinion, paired with trying to overtake it. I think, like, it's a big target. It will be pain to fix the country because it has very high inequality. It is authoritarian. But it's a massive country and under the servant control it would not be good. Not sure how much boost is for core on Mars, but totally an ASAP thing. Yeah, we will want it. That's why I want to save up the boost. I was thinking about getting the third base on Moon, but going with mining outpost. We'll see about how much it costs. China does sound like a servant nation, it does, but people of China don't deserve this. I need to rescue them from it, but it's I could probably afford it, maybe if I abandon some lesser places, but like the problem with this is it's gonna be a massive undertaking, and I'm not sure if I want to do it. But the most important thing is not that I don't want China, but I don't want servants to have it. So they might have to go there, even if I don't necessarily want to. Very low inequality, so that's still gonna be brought down a little bit, and then we can massively push economy and welfare. Or sorry, and knowledge. US suffered some hits, but overall it should get better now, with all the nice things. Okay, so what's next? I don't need to think about it. Do we go for China? What's the unrest? Nothing. It's very hard to launch a coup in China.
Ready for my mission.
Okay. We unfortunately have like really shit values to even do a campaign here, so boosting public opinion is gonna be really hard. You would need adjacent countries to put pressure on China, but we cannot easily do it. The servants have Laos and Myanmar. We could take over these two. I guess we do that, but they're entrenched.
At your service.
What if we do a purge? 38% is good. So Laos is pretty easy. I guess we get it just so that we can go to China. And it deprives servants of the bonus from it.
Targeting the opposition.
That's important.
Orders?
We reduce unrest with Sam in India.
Restoring order.
Kid's gonna try to push agenda, but like this is really bad value. I don't think we can really get... No, it's literally pointless. It's literally pointless. That's why everyone was so hot and horny for Laos, yeah, because it's adjacent to China. Ground invasion. China has nuclear weapons. We would have to do something like cheekily shoot it with North Korean missiles and then wait and hope they use nukes. Nukes are bad. We don't want this. It's a peaceful solution. We cannot invade China. That's not a solution. But how to do it is another matter. I'm gonna advise India.
Lending my expertise.
What about Morris? Morris should get a decent stat for trying to preach to the Chinese people, right? Well, it's something.
Persuade the people.
It's costing us money, unfortunately. Let's advise in the US.
Offering counsel.
Let's confirm assignments.
Lending
Who's
my
running
expertise.
Japan these days? Let's take a look at it. Because I have literally no idea. Is
Offering support.
resistance along with the initiative. So, alright, I suppose. Not strictly our friends, but it's not the servants or protectorate, so at least there's that. I need to keep drinking the tea now, because it's warm enough to be good. So we'll be playing slowly. 4.7 boost is not amazing. How much would it cost us to do this? Too much. 20 boost, no, it's not happening. I'm saving the boost for other things. But the second base should come operational soon, which is gonna help us to get more income going. I'll just keep bashing the servants, I suppose. Even though some of these countries don't really have like a huge value to me. That is Kyrgyzstan, which is adjacent to China as well. That's another bonus we could grab. Thanks for the bet. Yeah, only one to take the first. We don't get many bits, so feel free to take it. The spot. Afghanistan. Is it adjacent to China? I think it is, yeah. So Afghanistan is another one of these. But it's a protectorate, but not servants. Alright. There is a huge support for us in Afghanistan. That could see a coup. It has very low government stat. I think we coup it. With Sam.
Do not seek to be the elephant. Become instead.
Global research, missile warfare doctrine done. Let's do orbitals. Yes. Well, we could do magnetic force manipulation first. Let's do that. Strategic lobbying, solar steamers, all good.
Violence is abating.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
That is a failure in China. There are agents operating here. How about India's inequality? It's going down. Okay, purge successful in Laos. That's pretty good. I'm gonna have to keep it stable, which means it's really not a good country. I'm gonna have to do we need it just for the pressure on China. So let's do spoils and military. Let's just keep it together. Influence is done. This is not a global research. What do we want? United Great North America could give us access to unifying with Mexico, but Mexico would impact US's things too much. It's not really good. Resistor jet, arc-jet drive. Let's go arc-jet drive. Did you give India a bunch of near-peer rivals to help with cohesion? Yes, but it's too much, and I've tried to remove it now, but it's not happening. Some of the nations are under control of our enemies, and they don't want to not be rivals, which is a problem. Germany has a chance to accept. Indonesia has a chance to accept. But, yeah. Because cohesion is too high now. We don't want it too high. It hurts science. Not pushing any unity and still high. Right. Let's take a look. So we use SAM. There's aliens. I would like to attack them, but we've been doing that consistently. Let's do a coup in Afghanistan. So many countries adjacent to this, all of them can be couped. Let's do Afghanistan coup.
Time for some fresh blood.
Where do you need me?
Calix is gonna do a purge of
At your service.
Kyrgyzstan.
Terminating the opposition.
Acknowledged.
Morris is gonna do... If we set national policy here... We cannot unify with Sri Lanka, which kind of sucks. Let's get... What if we tried to get more public opinion now? Still wouldn't work. Most likely, but let's roll the dice.
I will tell our story.
Kate is going to do advise nation on India.
Lending my expertise.
Executable is gonna advise US or North America, really. Okay, let's do that. We have the second solar collector. Now we should get more resources. That is good, but we would like to get the third base. Well, I still am constructing the outpost, I think. That's still gonna take a little while. Can I tell how long it's gonna take? Completed on 24th May. Okay, yeah, it's gonna happen. Not really a problem. The rivals won't do shit. Yeah, I mean, they're not gonna invade me. I'm saying it's bad because the cohesion in India is too high. We want it around 5. And it's climbing more than it needs to. And I cannot reduce it because they won't accept not rivalry now. But it's still better than no cohesion, that's for sure. So like, it's not great that it goes above, but I cannot do anything about it. So we'll just accept the fact. What about Taiwan? Taiwan's economy is pretty shit. What are we pushing? Let's push this slightly less. Unity is not needed anymore. Welfare is good. We need to push down inequality more. Knowledge, let's put another point on that. India. Yeah, welfare is still important, but maybe slightly less so. Let's try to push some more eco. US, it needs to drive down inequality now because Canada had some inequality. Let's try to fix it. Like to go for 5 cohesion for the research bonus. Usually don't care if it goes over 5. Yeah, the research bonus is super good. If it goes over 5, like, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's just annoying because your countries will fall substantially in research than what you could get. Everyone has their job set out.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
New projects, Copperhead missiles are good. What about Kazakhstan? We need to stop pushing unity. Military might need slightly less of an investment now. Hopefully. Maybe slight investment into its economy. The inequality is still pretty shit. But the boost is really important. We need Kazakhstan to be our boost thing. So let's make sure we boost that a lot. That's its main thing. That's why we have it. Like,
New regime is in place.
okay, we could it. We could Afghanistan. It's not a good country. We'll do the same thing as we did elsewhere. Unity. No, sorry. Military and spoils are gonna flow. They want so many spoils. It's unreal. Okay. Crackdown on our point in Laos, which is not good. They might take it over. Yeah, they are. Everyone's trying to go for it because people are trying to move into China now, and we are kind of, you know,
Our case remains
in their stuff with what we are doing, and they are trying to counter it. There is a war between Laos and Vietnam, and they are joined by Russia. Okay. Laos is once again getting invaded. What a hotbed. Well, it's because it's close to China. We are taking over these small countries though, which is super good. Kyrgyzstan is also pretty bad, so let's go for keeping it together as best as we can. Some spoils and military will keep it in control. Military is not gonna suffice, but if you reduce spoils, it would upset the oligarchs, so let's just do that. Project Exodus fails. They are trying a lot of things. It's actually here before we had it. What about Tajikistan? We cannot take it, it's one of our friends having it. But now we have some border pressure on China. So, meetings. What about this agent? Is it a really good agent? Evangelist, 8 persuasion. It's not great. They have very low chance of succeeding in their designs. Let's send Calyx after the aliens.
Going in hot.
ready for orders.
Okay, Morris, what about acquiring a point in China? What about no? Okay, let's try and do public campaign. How is it looking for opinions? Horrible. Okay.
Making our case.
Let's roll some dice.
I'm here.
This is like literally pointless spamming it, but
I will tell our story.
let's try
At
it.
your service.
At your service.
Can I use Sam to advise the USA or the North America rather?
Offering support.
There's someone in my
Why do you need
spaghetti, which is not good. Someone still hasn't have an action. Yeah, let's go public relations in the US or in the North
I will try to
America.
sway the public.
Just keep saying it's the US, but it's no longer the US. Children of the Cog. This is the Warhammer 40k inspired thing. It is pretty good. It does cost significant amount of money though. I don't have that. But if we had it, it would be great. +2 persuasion is amazing. If we gave it to Morris, he would be instantly so much better at life. But we don't have the money for it. Artemis minerals, space mining is good, and some income. I'm gonna take it. Sam can get admin. No, yeah, let's assign people. Yeah.
I will help them.
Advise mission complete. We should have, in theory, some border pressure on China now, but it's just not enough. China is just so massive with its population, it's really hard to influence. And on top of it, it's a totalitarian country, so like, you're spreading your influence is even harder. Let's research Copperhead missiles just to have them ready. Did the flag change to add more stars when Canada integrated? Flag is UEC now. United Earth Confederacy. It's the founding of the pan-human state, which is gonna eventually absorb everything that exists if you go along with it. It's from a mod, I think. Stars have changed the maple leaves to maple leaves, yeah. Looking pretty swole with the science. Quite fond of that. The welfare needs to be pushed down. Hey Mars, welcome. We repaired this, that's good. China. I want to bust into China, but it's so hard. Especially when you have like no support. Russia ate Ukraine, yes. That happened fairly early on. You can do it as a player as well, it doesn't take much. Just move every single military unit there and it works. Just let them heal up to 100% and then attack. And it works. America looks bigger than it did before, yes. Never seen UEC. It's from a mod, as I said. It's most likely from a mod. I don't know for sure, but I think it's from a mod. It's like the United North America, but another approach. It costs almost the same research, so like you pick one, I suppose. The other one costs like 30,000 or something to get Mexico and whatnot. But it's a thing. So we ate Canada, yes. It's a chungus state. Anything interesting in Greenland? Greenland is part of the European Union, which is completely held by the resistance, which are our friends. And I'm saying friends because they are the least opposed faction to us, but they still would attack us on spot if they had to say in it. But it's good, like, it's good for them to have this rather than the alien lovers, so all the power to them. We cannot control the whole Earth, so someone has to have the other stuff. My game is called United States of North America instead. It looks just like the same thing, right? UC is still a little small for my liking. Ideally it would reach its national border at Panama. Problem with that is, do you want Mexicans to be part of that? Because you look at the stats of Mexico, like it has 135 million people, which is a third of what US has, maybe slightly more. Which means US values would fall by a third when integrating all these people in it. It would absolutely destroy our democracy, it would destroy all the things, like, it's not good. You need to realize that, like, yes, territory and map painting, but these people will now be part of this country and it's owned by people who we are not at war with. So, you know. They are not alien lovers, I'm gonna let them exist, plus they run a pretty bad country, so if they can fix it, all power to them. Mexico is currently producing 9.2 science. Go Mexico, I suppose. It is completely fragmented as well. Yeah, just, no. You really don't want that. It's like going to Africa and integrating some of these countries into your world and then going and like, why don't these people share our values? It's gonna impact the system in your country just slightly, you can imagine. Especially as more populous the country it is, the bigger impact it is gonna have. It's less of an issue for Russia when it eats like a small country, but Mexico is not very small, its population. Okay, we succeeded pushing ideology here and it's still 1%. China. So hard. Why is it so hard? Crackdowns on Kyrgyzstan. Not good. Go integrate Australia and New Zealand then. More shared values. Yes, but problem with that is they are not part of the same faction. This game is not like that. You need to have a claim. Otherwise the game says no. You definitely want to take Mexico with armies, not politics, so you get the smaller hit on militech and democracy, but you want the extra population in the US long term, yes. But taking that hit right now is horrible. Like, Mexico is in a really bad spot. Preferably what you would do is invade it to take it over, and then make it so that you fix the country, and maybe even direct investment into it and like push it. Give them, fix their country, bring their democracy up, make it so they're not fragmented, bring their inequality down. When that happens, then you integrate them. But as it is, oh boy, no. Definitely not. Invade it and set it on fire. It's already on fire. Yeah, how do you set something on fire which is already burning? Yeah, crackdowns. It's like the 4th crackdown this turn. People are really after Kyrgyzstan because China is like the most recent kid in the block and everyone wants to hang out with them, and it's really difficult to hold on to anything adjacent to it. Okay, let's just finish this thing since we can. China. How do we do it? More fire.
Opinion remains unmoved.
The Greek fire is the solution. Franz Ferdinand calls it fire. You want to wait until you until the hit on the US is irrelevant, yeah. As it is, it would be a massive hit, and like US is one of our main producers of science. We would absolutely destroy the society in the US by doing this. Let's just not do it. Eventually, but like again, if the servants were running Mexico, yes, I would invade it. Totally. But they are not our enemies. Like, it's exploitative people, fine. But they are trying to fix the country. Let's just go, let them go ham. Maybe they'll fix it, and then we can take it over when they lose control over it or something. But as it is, like, it's not even worth invading. Which is, as from a point of view of USA saying that, means that you either don't have any oil or something has gone horribly wrong in the Congress. Why destroy American society when they are doing their best to destroy it themselves? Not in this game. They are doing well. US is doing really well. After absorbing Canada, everything's green across the board. They are doing great. Unfortunately, it was a fail by Calyx to purge some alien scum. We lost a Laos point. Not good. But it's initiative taking it over. So you see that they still do go after us. Even when I'm nice. What do I have claims on? It's a good question. With no simple answers. You would have to go country by country, taking a look at regions and seeing, do I have a claim on this? Do I have a claim on that? Nope. Nope. Pretty much nothing. USA doesn't have claims on anything. What about India? So we go India and we see Pakistan. There's a claim for India on Pakistan, but it's taken over by a faction we like, so that's a problem. Sri Lanka has a claim on it by India. Good, we can integrate them. It's a pretty bad nation overall, but it's so small that it won't matter when you absorb it. It's gonna be just extra territory and stuff, which is good. And less control points to, you know, control it. But otherwise, like, it's hard in this game to know exactly what your claims are. Fabricate claim, alien home planet.
Ready for my mission.
Okay, let's go with Sam and murder some aliens.
At your service.
Colleagues, do we murder someone? It's a cool alien agent. I'd rather do a coup somewhere where it matters. Coup here has very low chances of success. We can boost it. That's a good chance. And taking over Bangladesh, I'm not stoked about it. Bangladesh is not great, but it would be good in addition to India. So let's coup it.
Subverting the government.
I'm just gonna blow up India instead of focusing on China. China is in... I cannot bust into China. It's impossible, literally, for me. Let's just take over some small countries, put some border pressure, and then eventually just do something else with it. I think servants will have a hard time busting into China themselves.
Restoring order.
Let's do this.
I'm here.
Let's advise India.
Where to?
Executable. I have problems in the US because people are trying to influence public opinion. That's not good, but I'm just not gonna deal with it at the moment. Well, maybe let's push some unity to fix it. Try and fix it. If it's gonna work, who knows. We still don't have the money for Children of Gukok, which is really unfortunate. It's a really good corporation. Or organization rather. Let's do admin on executable. No one else can have anything. Let's confirm our assignments. It would be nice if you could research specific claims. I hear there is a mod that gives every nation all claims. Yeah, I know, there is such a mod. I've seen it, but I haven't been downloading that one because it felt broken. But you can still research claims. It's just that it's very slow, and again, this game is trying to prevent you from blowing up. Like, it actively hurts you for blowing up. You should not blow up. But you do. You still do because it's what people do, and what your natural compulsion is. There are super good rewards for it, but it's hard, and the game is actively trying to hurt you for doing it. And removing that aspect is kind of against the game a lot, so I didn't grab that one. But because it feels like too big of a change to me. Cox is just chilling with 4,563 different organizations. Yeah. But it's all the ones that give espionage, which is what she needs.
Offering assistance.
The resistance is doing well. I'm happy for them. To bash some more alien scum. Galax is gonna do a coup in Bangladesh.
Order is returning.
The people will come to our side.
You should blow up ASAP. The way there is less of the planet, the AI can control and screw up. Yeah. But the game is trying to hurt you for doing it. It doesn't want you to blow up. The game is, you know, it doesn't want you to have nice things. No.
New regime is in place.
We could it. Thrown out the scum. It's, we don't have support in the country, which is not looking great for us. But this country is not absolutely awful. I don't think spoils is the way to go. We'll do military spending, some unity. Let's not focus on anything space worthy. Hello Barb, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Let's go for some inequality. And that's about it. Because we want this to be part of India eventually. Let's go into the diplomacy. We cannot amend it because we need the executive power. So let's wait. Gives you penalties, but who cares if you control everything? Yep, but it's hard to get, especially how the claims work in the game. A lot of it is super annoying because you need to do counterintuitive things to blow up. I just don't like how it works, but you'll see. That's why countries like Russia are good to take over, because they have a lot of blobbing up potential early on. But they changed a lot of the ways how it was done. They changed the military takeovers, and it's the worst. Now it's really bad to invade people, and makes me very upset. Okay, let's go for... what do we get? Information Science Lab is something quick to pick up, and we might want it later. Let's get it. Hey Maxting, welcome. This is the game with the alien invasion, right? Yes. It's like XCOM and Hearts of Iron hybrid. So grand strategy XCOM game basically, but with a bunch of caveats and RNG. That's what this is. Hearts of XCOM, yeah. It's a game where the aliens are kind enough to come to Earth and get killed instead of hiding in space like the cards they are. They do both. They hide in space and try to infiltrate Earth, but you know, part of why they don't want to come here in force, it has a story solution which I'm not gonna tell you because it would spoil the whole story and like what's the point. But so I'm not gonna spoil it, but another reason for it why the aliens don't do that is also we have like bunch of artificial suns in terms of ICBMs already, and they don't really want to have that applied to their face, so you know. So it's an invasion by subversion instead. I think the lowest number I have seen is around 960 CP to control the planet, but realistically you will need around 1100 CP to control everything. Totally doable in the end game. Yep, if you really blow up, it is. But it's hard to do. I really don't like how some of the blowing up works. I should be more on top of it as well. I'm just, it's a lot of looking through the tabs, constantly monitoring the claims, and it's just like so much work. It's just, if it was less hostile, I would be fine with it, but it's so hostile to the player. Like there are so many tabs you need to check and constant cooldowns. Like it's just why is it like this? I'm afraid the only XCOMs I've played are UFO and TD. Yeah, right. Well, it still has the same sort of deal. Like, there's an alien invasion happening on Earth. Humanity tries to oppose it, but unlike in XCOM, where you are the organization trying to oppose it, you can choose who you are. Earth is fractured into multiple factions. It's not that simple like in XCOM, where everyone pulls together in one rope. We are humans against the aliens. In here, there are multiple different human factions with each with their own agenda, and you pick one and play as one. And controlling the Earth is a struggle by itself. You squabble with other humans more than with the aliens, actually, especially early game. So a bit more like XCOM Apocalypse. I guess I didn't play that, but it sounds like it would probably be very similar experience to this. It's like being drunk all the time. If it was easy and consequenceless, everyone would do it, I guess. But, you know, it's just why can't we have nice things? I guess we can, I just need to not be lazy. And to be fair, I did unify Canada, which is not bad for this time. Like, I think that's good. And I'm working on India, so
with a large problem.
Good. It isn't that hard to be drunk.
Good guys.
It's a statement of the month. Depends on where you live, I suppose, as well. Because I'm pretty sure you could get executed in some places for doing that. But, you know, it's neither here nor there. The initiative fails purge mission on Kyrgyzstan. Okay. I'm pretty sure we'll lose Kyrgyzstan, but at least it's giving people targets. I'd rather someone else than servants to control China. So if initiative does it, I'm actually fine with it. That would still count under consequences. Yeah, it's... But you would probably not have like easy access to liquor. But alcohol has been with humans for a very long time.
making our case.
Ready for orders.
Okay, do we stabilize a nation? Let's see. How are we looking on Kazakhstan? I haven't looked at this in a while, that's fine. Sri Lanka needs to get a reduction.
We'll restore peace to
Executable can set a
What's the
policy.
order?
Let's check. Grant independence? Definitely not. Indonesia, Germany. Okay, why cannot we unify? This doesn't make any sense. That is... Oh yeah, it's this cooldown again. It's 10 days. Yeah, that's it. Okay, now we need to take over the executive.
Establishing our presence.
Where to?
We
I'm
boost... No. We could still take over something else. Let's see.
What's the
Calix is a bit of a waste of her talents to go and stabilize a nation. Let's see what we can do. Can we purge people out of Myanmar? Yeah, brute force it.
Removing our enemies.
Morris
Standing by for orders.
can stabilize a nation. It's also a bit of a waste of his talents, but let's do it.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Sam could advise the US to push for better military spending.
Lending my expertise.
Meltec has fallen by absorbing Canada a little bit. Okay.
Offering counsel.
It's gonna be badass by version 1.0. Probably. For the reference, this is 0.3.1. Right. Well, I have no doubt it's still gonna be improved significantly, but as a standalone game, as it is right now, it's good, I'd say. No need for like major things. Maybe polish. And 3.1 and already so much fun had been banned. I mean, for sure, the exact strategies when you watch people play this are all banned because they have been all changed. No fun, no ever. Just why do you want to have fun? It's such a foreign concept to people in charge. Why would you have to want to have fun? Just ridiculous. Let's see what happens. Trying to blow up India is gonna be hard. Yeah, 10 days for this. So after this action, we should be able to do this. Copperhead missiles is good. Let's see what we can do. Let's do Deophilians. It's gonna take a long time. Let's keep it on the back burner. It's fine.
Things are stabilizing.
Berm says, being German, I love fun. Doing my taxes, reading the law books, and reminding people of the laws they are breaking. Yeah.
Moved the needle.
You know, everyone can have their fun in their own little way. And that's all I'm gonna say. Let's go with... I don't think we can blow up with Taiwan. But, yeah, let's just not do that. Information Science Lab is good. What do we push for next? Energy Lab could be good to just pick this up. Even though I might not invest into it too much when we get some science. Afghanistan is being invaded by Russia. As everyone knows, invading Afghanistan always goes well. For every empire ever. Yeah. We'll just let them do that. No one else was laughing though. I cannot even read that. As long as they keep the fun quiet and according to the numerous rules applying. Actually, that was Austria making fun of Germany and they started in 1933. What's the situation in space like? We have sent a probe to the moon. And that's all I can tell you. When it arrives, there are 16 sites. We need to secure at least a couple of them in order not to die. And we are stockpiling boost in order to do that. Otherwise, because of this, I had to neglect my bases on the moon a little bit. It could still use a third mining station, but instead of doing it, I'm just stockpiling boost. And moon is kind of, everyone has a piece of it, but I have most. Which is good. We monopolized water, which is gonna delay the other factions because they now have to push water into space with their boost instead of using it locally. And I still could use a lot of fizzles, which is really, really good. I really wanted, but I cannot have it because no nice things for Marek. So I'll have to wait. Otherwise, aliens. Right, let's take a look at the aliens. Well, there are alien bases fairly close, and like they are expanded. There's a lot of alien activity, they have a lot of mining going on, and they definitely have been sending more ships towards Earth. All of these are en route, and that's not good. Some of them are expanding their things as well, so you know what you would expect. We are definitely not looking good. Like the aliens have like 5,000 fold as much of in terms of space economy as the entire humanity combined, but that's life. You've got good fizzles relative to other factions though, yes, and also the good site, but I'm not mining it because I'm waiting on settling the Mars with all my boost. But then we will build the outpost and it's gonna be glorious. We got some money. I'm wondering if there is still the organization available. Of course not. Instead we have Al Qaeda. Amazing. Morris is gonna pick up persuasion. So we need it. China proved that we never can have enough persuasion. So let's just push towards that. But I wanted Al Qaeda. Unfortunately, it's a criminal organization, and you are not a criminal in this game. So, you cannot have it. I'm sorry. The game says no. And also, it just doesn't complement your set of skills really well. I think bringing them to a party, Al Qaeda would be a party pooper. Just let's not go into the deal. It's a game. I don't know why Al Qaeda is here. Like they should. It's just ridiculous, but. They exist. Consuming copious amounts of illicit drugs used to be criminal. Well, legislated it.
Cleaning things up.
Yes. That's all I will say about that. All I can do to ensure Morris's loyalty, it needs to be done. He is crucial to our designs.
Our associates were unable to
We
take
failed to do a coup. Old rivalries. Operation section reports. Old rivalries. Animosities between China and UAC are seeping through to Cage the Evangelist and Sam the Office's professional relationship. Oh no, it's another conflict. Our public opinion in Sam Office's home nation will worsen massively, or it worsens in the UAC. I want to take the hit in China, but who is from China? Hometown China is Kate, the Evangelist. Okay. I'm sorry, Kate, you're gonna have to take the loss on this one. And unfortunately, that's just how it is. We'll need to start securing loyalty again, which sucks. After 1,000 hours in game, I can't say I disagree with you on the decision on the moon basis, and for Earth, everything has been done with good reason. All thumbs up so far. Thanks for that. I haven't played the game as much as you did for sure. I have grand total of 86 hours in this game, and like 20 of that are most likely idle time of just having the game in the background. So like, you know, not that much experience in the game, but thanks. I've tried to learn a lot before I started streaming it, so I'm not like completely flailing around, because this game can be really hostile if you don't know much about it, and streaming it could be really, really punishing, so I try to avoid it, having that experience. So that is a 25 restarting to get a reasonable start for the stream, yes. That's what I'm counting in the idle time as well. Bangladesh is ours now, which is good. Let's push relations with India to be good. And let's take a look on Kate. If we set a national policy in India, we will be able to federate Sri Lanka next, which is good.
On my way to the capital.
Executable will secure loyalty of Kate. Kate took a massive hit.
I'll speak with them.
Calix. No, first, let's do Sam first. Sam was gonna purge the alien.
At your service.
Calix.
Ready for my mission.
Do we sabotage enemy capabilities to send stuff into space? What's the best place to sabotage? What's the Russian output like? It's a command center. They've got 10 boost here. It doesn't have an army there, so let's do it.
Heading to objective.
Acknowledged.
Morris. I think we are just gonna advise India. I haven't checked country stats in a while. Very low inequality, that's good. We can start diverging income from welfare. Just keep it reasonably high, but now a heavy push into eco and some science. And that's how we do this. North America looks good. It managed to overcome its issues with the enemy agents. Sort of. They are still here. So I might put 2 points into unity. And otherwise, what does it need? Well, it's looking alright. Unfortunately, we still need to do welfare because inequality got higher by absorbing Canada. What about Kazakhstan? It's looking good for what a country it is. It has lots of boost for us. 40 boost is low for a country like this. I really like that. Taiwan. Taiwan has its inequality going down persistently, which is good. We just keep it going as it is. No need to do anything radical with this. Sri Lanka kinda sucks. But we just keep it stable enough so that we can eventually absorb it. That's all we need. Same with Bangladesh, really. And so this is how it's gonna be done. Let's do our assignment. If you think too much about... I think the game works best if you think way more about your strategy than you actually need to complete it. It is very forgiving if you fuck up early game. Just takes longer. Yeah, but also I had runs completely ruined by RNG early game and just like completely kills it. So like, yes and no. It depends what kind of fuck up it is. If it's your fuck up, it's fine with the space economy, like you could recover. But if the AI decides to go after you, there is just nothing you can do. I had runs when that happens, and that just, you die. That's what happens. So, you know. Yes and no. It can mean you finish a decade or two later if you care. Yeah, I mean, the game will not kill you outright, the aliens. If you go into total war mode, it could be really hard, but if you go into total war mode, you're not struggling. Like, you know, you are usually having the tools to deal with it, I think. It is very long. I agree with that. That's why it's like good for streaming in that regard. It gives you a lot of content, but at the same time, it takes a very long time. We are currently 10 hours into this one, and I'm still early game, like, I'm still going to freaking Mars, so it's because I play very slowly as well. Marek of the House believed that failing one roll early game is an irreparable catastrophe. That's not correct, Morris. You are kinda... I know what you mean by that, and we had a situation where I restarted because of several rolls in a row. But it's not one. If it's... this save had several fuck-ups early game. Like, small ones, which I ignored. But If it's like 3 times in a row on 80% chance early game, you're just dead. It's gonna take so long to recover from it that it's not worth playing, in my opinion. Might as well restart, it's early game. Like, get a good save going. Siam? What about it? What's happening in the green country to the right of... yeah, Myanmar is under control of the alien lovers. I wanted to launch a coup and it failed, so now we are doing something else. You're sabotaging a facility and then you're gonna return to Myanmar and kick out the alien lovers. At least that's the hope. Because it has some mission control and boost. It's not a bad country to get, even though it has a really awful government. But I believe it can be unified into India eventually, which would be good. You should see me when the AI snipes a wonder in Civ, yep. Exactly that feeling. But then it's not really early game, unless you mean Stonehenge or pyramids. But yeah, that feeling. For easy mode, play the servants. Yeah. And play the servants and put the difficulty on brutal, so the aliens are absolutely monsters, and you win very easily. Yeah. Finish their campaign on brutal in 2035. The AI is so bad that the extra difficulty on all rolls and always fails to kill the alien agents. Yeah. So if you play the servants like the game is completely flipped, I think it's too easy actually as the servants, but I don't like to play as them anyway. It's just interesting. I like the game offers you the option to do it, even though it's insane. But yeah, like I would not enjoy it as playing as them, especially on Steam. I don't think I would. But it's good it's there. I always advocate for the bad people being there as playable faction. It's good to give people options.
Boom.
Boom, indeed. Critical success. Russia's not gonna launch too many things into space anymore. Let's federate with Sri Lanka. And we are now friends, which means we'll eat them. Eventually. Let's get... It's always a struggle to pick technology at this point. Let's see what we do. Period of unity is just a claim. There was an Indian thing, right? But we did get it. Arrival markets. Oh yeah, let's do this. More organizations become available each turn or each month is really good. Let's see. Did we wait long enough for this? No, let's wait.
Target secured.
It's fun to be bad sometimes, but you do get the mechanics and lore playing them. I think it is missed opportunity to make the tutorial faction resistance instead of servants. So like, play as servants instead of the resistance, because resistance is the vanilla faction, the tutorial faction. But I agree, they are the easy mode, like way easier than the resistance. Directed, let's do propulsion or space medicine. Actually, don't know. Let's go for that. I don't want to have the Habs yet. Let's go for propulsion. I think I'm doing a redundant research, but whatever. That's fine. Now I want to go to Siam for the cats. It's also good to have heroes in games, like Humanity First here, or Redacted in Hearts of Iron 4. It's fun to be, yeah. I agree, I like to play as the bad people a lot of the time, even though servants are really not my cup of tea, so I always will advocate for games allowing you to play as bad people.
Where do you need me?
Even if it doesn't make much sense, good that it exists. Coup would not work. What if we purge them? Purging works. Let's do a purge.
We're taking power.
We're taking power. Let's stabilize a nation. It's gonna be India.
We'll make things safe.
What if we, yeah, set a policy. Let's see how fast we can eat. How fast we can eat Sri Lanka. 26 February 2027. That's not that far away, which is good. Bangladesh is August 2026 when it can accept federation, which is good. And now we need to get Myanmar. Pakistan. really good, but it's owned by our friends. So again, I would like to get it, but it's just not really possible for me right now. Let's see if we can send executable. No, executable needs to boost loyalty of Calix, because Calix took a hit from the China affair.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Ready for orders.
Morris,
Where do you need me?
how is it looking? US is fine. Let's advise the US.
Offering support.
What about Sam?
I'm here.
I was looking for if we could take over another country. Because we have the control cap. I'm missing out by not having as many countries as I would need. But what country do we take over? Georgia is an option. It offers 1 mission control and some boost, which we take it over from the Protectorate, which is a boon by itself. But otherwise, I'm looking at what we can do. Iran. Iran is better, 7 mission control. I'm gonna roll this, 81% chance, spend some ops on it, that's completely fine. Let's get Iran. The AI is gonna go after it, you can bet, but, you know, maybe it's fine. What about Israel? Israel is going fine. It does have some mission control and boost for us, which is nice, which is humming along. How is it looking in Britain? Still have the servant point there, which is not amazing, but European Union really solid by the resistance. What about the US inequality? It still needs to go down some more. Israel is already ours. It is, but I'm just looking at its situation if I need to tweak anything. Which doesn't look like we need to. Inequality here is also going down, but takes absolute ages, even with the bonuses we get from the orgs. So just keep doing it. Eventually it's gonna happen.
I will help them.
Advise mission complete.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Inspire complete. Wasn't it Kate that took the hit for China? Yeah. I just boosted Calix, I guess. Oh well, sorry. Iran had 60 of 80 points in nuclear weapons. Do not really unify it with anyone if you want to avoid creating nukes atrocity. Just saying, yeah. It could happen. But the atrocity is fine. You know, we are humanity first. Atrocities are sort of our thing. I haven't been doing them, but they are our thing. Like,
Violence is abating.
you know.
Our people are in charge.
That's a coup. That's a successful coup d'etat, and the Protectorate have been thrown out of their comfortable chairs. Is Russia attacking me? It's attacking me, but only Afghanistan, which is not allied to anyone. And let them have it. I don't care. It's just a random country I got. I'm not gonna help it, that would be insane. Russia has nukes. It has a lot of nukes. Let them just do it. Let them do that.
We are in control.
We've
now.
taken over Iran, which is much more valuable to them. Okay, Myanmar. Myanmar is a totalitarian state, which is not good. So military spending is probably necessary to keep it down. Unity is high, but we have little or no influence, so we'll have to keep some unity in order to get some of our own influence in here. And then just keep a slight boost. And what do we invest into? Well, we need to keep it under control, so like spoils, probably. Haven't been able to do it with 6 factions completed. Yeah, I would not want to. This is the other thing. I could try, but like, why? Much safer to just not take it over peacefully. Eventually, that is. Aliens are rapidly becoming popular somewhere, we don't care. Let's go and take a look at our people. Equinox Foundation gives us bonuses to something. Did the game die? There was a lag spike there, I don't know why. Oh yeah, there we go, some new stuff. There's Mission control, I don't really care about 1 point of mission control. Kovacha products gives you income and 1% economy. I mean, Kate's not gonna need extra orgs that are actually useful. And this gives us income. Income's good. Plus, you can have an extra point in admin. Could still invest in some augments, but not really that important at the moment. We need to secure our points. So, let's see. Kate.
Standing by.
Gonna take over a point in Iran.
Ready to go.
Calyx. Let's do a purge on Myanmar.
Targeting the opposition.
Ready for my mission.
Morris will keep advising the US.
Lending my expertise.
Your orders?
And Sam could launch a coup somewhere. Sam loves coups. In-game, not IRL, I'm sure. But we could launch a coup. Where do we do it? We still have some points, but not like a huge amount. So if I claim a country, I might abandon it. It needs to be a totalitarian place, because otherwise it's not gonna really work. Oh, servants are going hard for China and they got 2 points in it. Also massive support. Might have to do something about that at some point in the near future. What about European affairs? Not really anything worthwhile. I'm looking at some of the places which are getting some boost to the enemy. Like, I might like to coup Saudi Arabia. We have enough ops. Let's just roll this. It's fine.
Time for some new leadership.
Ready.
Our command points are gonna suck though. You can bet on that. Executable is gonna boost loyalty of Kate.
I'll speak with them.
Okay, let's preempt the thing. Let's go for augments and get... Let's see, what do we do? Let's give command to Morris. Let's give command to Calyx. And we have no money basically, which is dangerous. But I think that's good to get the points higher because we will need it. We will absolutely need it. Do love the cartels you can hire if you go for a criminal faction. Like, all kind of nice. Yeah, realism is great. Like, it's good it's in the game, but again, I cannot even say half of the names on stream, but yeah, you know, makes sense. If you go for criminal agent, it's good to have variety and flavor, I like it. But of course, horrible people are like indescribable atrocities, but you know, they are a thing. They really added all three main mafias to the game. I really hate some random events, just gives them to no matter what. Oh yeah, I mean, that's totally what happens a lot of the time. Atrocities are overrated, they don't mean much for gameplay, but I'm still annoyed I can't complete the game without doing any, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Some of the random events can give you the atrocities. Or like, you make a mistake and suddenly destroy a station which had a hub module on it, which is crew station, and it's like, it's an atrocity, you destroyed people's gym or something. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's a game about war and conquest. I've done a thing. But atrocities are not a huge deal. It's just not great to pile them up unnecessarily, but like, if you get a couple, it's really not a huge deal, because everyone will get a couple. If you won't say the name, then I will. Let's check. It was.
I believe they'll stay loyal.
It definitely was in the game, and you had it. It boosted your persuasion. Okay, going on a diplomatic mission to China. You don't want to join our faction, Xi Jinping? Well, don't mind if I introduce you to my entourage of corporations. this is a representative of a sex change company. What do you say now to our deal? Move persuasion, yes. We should check out the decisions soon, but I'm pretty sure we cannot do anything yet. Well, the world is fucked up. Ah, no. The game reflects that. It does a good job at doing that. Myanmar got a crackdown. No! It's gonna be a constant... Okay. Saudi Arabia got couped as well. I'm definitely in their spaghetti now, doing this to them. It's a Saudi Arabia. So, how is it looking? It's a totalitarian state. It has high inequality. I'm just gonna give it military and spoils spending. And maybe go with some boost on MC. And that's it. Like, it's not worth fixing. War on Mexico? The resistance in the European Union has declared war on Mexico and Japan. Okay. They don't have nukes at least, so that's good, but this could result in some nuclear exchange with, or like nuclear weapons being fired by the EU.
We were unable to establish.
Hey Florinette, welcome. I just woke up. Thank you for the images. I will have them in my head when I go back to sleep. My greatest deals have been all taken place at Fanboy Universe.
Our associates
Clearly.
are now in charge.
Okay, we have Myanmar, but someone has purged or cracked down on our establishment, which is not good. But Myanmar is good. Like, it could become a good country to unify into India eventually, which I'm currently striving towards. Okay. Good. Now the cooldowns are gonna be a pain, but whatever. Mission to protect interests in USU has expired, which is fine. We have so many things to do now. What about... We haven't managed to get this because the freaking Protectorate got it again. Okay, Calix has a job. The job is throw out these lunatics. Because they are moving back. They don't want to resign themselves to not having the state, so that's a thing. Let's go for Saudi Arabia.
Bringing them on board.
Sam.
What's the op?
Sam likes to launch coups. He's really good at it. I might do it again and then abandon the country just to sow chaos into the ranks of our enemies. So like Georgia coup, sure. And then we abandon it, most likely.
What's the op?
It's just gonna, you know, hurt the alien lovers. That's always good. But we need to be always worried about this, because the alien lovers are making themselves entrenched in China, slowly but surely, and that's gonna be a problem. Executable can boost loyalty of Kate, because she got the hit by the event.
Make sure they're on our side.
Morris, I'm gonna see what we can do as a policy. Grant independence. No, never. We are still waiting on cooldowns. What is the cooldown? Bangladesh is August. We are almost there. Next cycle, we can do it. And Myanmar is soon as well, if we keep hold of it. Federation, European Union, they will not accept. I would have to coup it or something, but that's really not realistic. Okay, we can just take over a point, but Saudi Arabia, if I want to target executive, I need to first take this one, so it's not viable. But we can do
We'll bring this
Iran.
nation to our side.
Let's do that. Don't worry, there are same images that kept me up at night. You just woke up at 1:22? Flying Dancer, that's some horrible sleep schedule you have there. To be fair, my own is not much better, but like, that's really bad. I noticed you are up very early though, like in some other streams I've seen you as well active, so it would kind of hint at that. I do love the absurd possibilities of the game, like having 100% democratic EU to help 100% totalitarian nation gain control of enemy nations. No problem. I really hope spin doctors don't have that possible in my lifetime.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Yeah, it's the whole democratic system here is a little bit funny, but especially if you consider like the moment player takes over in the game and like Russia suddenly allies the US and like shit goes absolutely off the rails, like in terms of what interests and strategic interests should be along Earth lines. Like everything's fair. You just need to invade people. We'll help Russia achieve it because Russia big means Russia good, even though it's Russia. So like, yeah, let's do that. A lot of people do that. They ally Russia to the US and they'll help Russia because Russia's army is kind of shit. You ally it with the US and then use the US army to take over the small states with the US army. Because it works, it's good for you. Are we taking over India? It's already ours. We've been entrenched in India for a while, so we are just in process of fixing India's problems as we speak. It has fair share of problems. I know I'm up early, but normally not this early. I will go back to sleep when my DJ from Marseille stops streaming. Right, okay. I'm worried about the Mars. Have I missed Mars? No, it's still going there, the probe. Okay. At least it gave me a chance to accumulate boosts, so I shouldn't complain about that. Have a seat and enjoy a Vindaloo. This coup is... Oh, sorry, this takeover, they immediately entrenched the buggers. They did. You gotta love that. You gotta love that. Fine. We'll throw them out eventually, if this fails. We did launch successful coups though. Yeah, another coup. Sam's really good at launching coups. Who could have thought? Florida man. Ruining the world. Okay, let's go for... What is the problem in Georgia? Inequality. It's not horrible, like I've seen worse. So let's try to push their country in sort of the right direction, at least slightly. But we definitely need to keep military spending high. And in order for us not to get counter-couped, we might actually do spoils, but I don't know. Let's just do this. What's the biggest problem they have? I think it's inequality. Let's try fixing that, like that. And if AI decides to take it over, like, good. They are free to take it. It's gonna take them actions, which is good. And cooing servants out of places is really good. To be fair, aliens collaborating, or sorry, crash landing on Earth would probably help humanity let go of the old rivalries, but it is still very unrealistic how quick you can get, you can affect stuff. Yep. It is very unrealistic that there are global cabals and conspiracies influencing the world besides the obvious one of very rich people wanting to become richer, yeah. Let's not talk about IRL politics anymore. We talked about it some today and it has been enough. We will be probably cutting the stream soon. It has been going for a long time and it's late. But let's do like a couple more turns. It's always with these games. Just one more turn, yes. It's fine. Just
Our presence is growing.
Would be good if we landed in a more solid position for next time. Double check our stats. Lepus Associates for executable would give them 2 influence, or sorry, 2 persuasion, which is good. And they do have capacity for it. ISIS products, spoils, and income. I don't really want that. Officer. Sam the officer is gonna go command. Yes. No, yes, no. What is this? This is probably a mafia. Yeah. A lot of mafia. Okay, fine. Let's go with command on Sam. More coup. More better.
We've got our people in place.
We did manage to get some points under our control, which is good. This is a mess. Okay, what do we do with Iran? Iran's alright. What's its biggest problem? Inequality. Unity. Let's not push unity. It's just 1 point in it. It's fine. We need to do some military spending or it's gonna crumble. Let's not do funding. Let's do just a little bit of boost and MC. Doesn't look great, but it's what we have to have. What about Saudi Arabia? Looks fine. It's a petrol state. Let's do some spoils.
Our enemies are still in control.
Control point lost in Myanmar. We'll have to... It's people who are supposed to be friendly to me, but they decided to take over, so I'm gonna kick them in the face. So they learn a lesson, but instead it's gonna spiral into conflict. I'm pretty sure. Like, they're not gonna learn the lesson. Let's research some of these basic techs for some ships. I'm putting the ass back in associates. I love my tinfoil hat. So just think most of this shit is fun as hell. I mean, it is. The game is doing a good job in some aspects, not so much in others. Some of the aspects of the game are ridiculous to me, but some of it is really good and cool. I love to love conspiracy theories as well because they were so funny, but with developments in the last 10-15 years, the love has died down. Yep. Worm has it right there. You know, as long as it's a conspiracy theory, you can laugh at it, but there have been quite a few to be confirmed content lately, and some of it was like absolutely batshit insane, and yeah, well, I mean, it exists, so great, I guess. If you can get a hold of it, watch, I cannot even pronounce that word, but it's German. It's a German movie about conspiracy people, and it is so enlightening about what kind of people are heavily invested in them, right? Good recommendation. I suppose I would have to watch it with English subtitles though, because I don't understand German. Realistically, most conspiracy theories are impossible. It would require so many people involved, just couldn't happen IRL. I mean, if you think in scope of this game, yeah, like a lot of it is kind of ridiculous, as we talked about. It's too many powerful and just too many people believing in batshit crazy stuff. It's another thing. But again, if something's proven to be true, it's kind of scary because, like, yeah, it's like I wish this wasn't true. Definitely could say that for some of it. Okay, let's use Kate to attain control of Saudi Arabia for good. Calix, can you purge the alien influence? Let's spend it. Max chance. Let's hope it grows.
Reporting in.
Oh, we'll use Morris to advise India, so it fixes itself faster.
Offering assistance.
Ready for my mission.
Sam.
Ready for my mission.
Sam the Coup Man. Do you want to launch another? Oh no, I have another problem in Myanmar, don't I? I do. It's kind of fine if we keep holding executive, but okay, I'm gonna entrench our interests in Myanmar.
Securing our interests.
I'm here.
Because I don't want to deal with it, I don't want to provoke them. Executable. Let's do inspire. Kate, yes. We still need like 1 or 2 to bring it down where it was. We are almost at a cap, which is not great since we are on the way to attain more territory, but we could always abandon some backwaters, which, to be fair, we are acquiring backwaters, but I think keeping Iran and Saudi Arabia would be good for us. So, abandoning Georgia, gonna keep Israel. What else do we abandon? Definitely not Kazakhstan. I might abandon North Korea. I know that believers will be heartbroken, but we'll still keep it unless someone else moves in. It's gonna still be ours, so that's fine. How is it looking for priorities here? Low inequality, we need to still push that down. Same in Taiwan. Kazakhstan is surprisingly doing well. Israel, we don't have influence here. We need to boost that. It's gonna take a long time. US. Also, inequality needs to be pushed down. It's holding us back, but science is at its highest point, which is really good. So we've got such a good education right now, and democracy as well. That's really good. Okay, everything's set up.
I will help them.
Two people can keep a secret if one of them is dead. Yes, that's a good saying, and it's right.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Securing our control.
So, you know, a lot of it is gonna get out regardless, especially when, like, there are a lot of people involved in it. Regardless of how secretive it is, some of it is always gonna get out. It's just a matter of time. Really. Executable can attain another title of administration. And I'm tempted to invest into augment for someone. Let's see who can get something useful. Calix. Science. Sure, Calix is great. Look at the stats. It's amazing. She's an adorable little murder machine. I need to check decisions. I haven't been doing that. Yeah, no problem, Worm. If you need to go. Thanks for hanging out. And if you are in Discord with us, if you haven't left yet, you can join it and then ping me and send me the movie link or the name, because I will totally forget otherwise. Especially since I cannot read it because it's in German, but it sounds interesting. So you would be welcome in our Discord. But anyways, see you. Bye. Okay, thanks. I'm a Chungus with a sniper rifle. You are. Sam has been really good as well, overthrowing governments like nobody's business. If you want to play RL politics when you start, then you have a choice. Grab Ukraine and join the EU and kick Russia's ass, or grab Russia and America and have them help in the invasion. Totally hurts your gameplay, but hey, sci-fi game, so why not? Yeah, you could. Like, if you are so good at the game, which after 1,000 hours, I suspect you really know a lot more than I do. I would see that being a challenge, or relegating to yourself to, like, say, I'm only gonna be able to ever influence Asia, and like whatever happens elsewhere I cannot influence it. And then you see people getting hold of the US nukes and going crazy and like, yep, that's my life, I cannot deal with this any other way, and like everything's on fire, but I'm gonna build my own little thing and not fix the world, because otherwise you always will be compelled to, you know. Flying Dancer goes as well. Okay, no problem, Flying Dancer. Thanks for stopping by. See you around. I'm gonna be going soon as well, so you're not missing much. I really want to see if we can paint the map a little more. Let's grab something. Management research. Let's do it. It's a long-term thing. Let's keep it on the back burner. It's fine.
We're taking over.
Control point gained, but we are over our cap limit, which is really bad. Okay. Let's fix this. So many spoils. Inequality is high, but it's never gonna go down. I'm just keeping it for the money, really. Saudi Arabia is insanely rich for what it is. Let's abandon Georgia. Someone else might take it, but we don't care. Do we abandon anything else? I kind of want this. Hey, Double Ninja Dad, welcome. Thanks for the raid. I'm gonna be leaving soon as well, but thank you and welcome. Being raided by Double Ninja Dad family. Totally not a cult. Prepare for some wholesome vibes. Have you played something cult related today? US is looking awful. Someone is boosting opinions here. Let's try to overtune it with unity. I don't like doing this, but it's the only thing I can do. It will suck. It will take a bunch of the budget away from important things, like the military. We still need more points. Let's double check if we can give people augmentations. Security, science, investigation, espionage. Nope. Security, investigation. Nope. Espionage, investigation, security, science, force tracker. There we go. That's some extra cap. Administration, amazing. This is gonna bring us to a reasonable level, but one more point would be required to finally secure that. Unfortunately, I'm still trying to coup this, so I'm gonna be over cap regardless. I would have to abandon a larger country, and I just cannot bring myself to do it. I don't want to abandon any countries. So we'll just live with the debuff. Now some CK3. Okay. CK3 needs more cult. There is a cult DLC which is actually pretty awful. Like some of the stuff in there is like very not historical, and like it's good to play with like every now and again, but I wouldn't play it normally because it's just insane. But it has cults DLC. Always hope for the witch trade to form my coven. Purge mission failure. Okay. That's actually good for me because I don't have the cap for it, but we'll try to purge it again, most likely. Iran has a decent boost, so it's actually good. I've taken over some pretty good countries recently. Baboon is saying, I do love grabbing a power-based nation and then do some of the African techs and unify the shit parts of the world because it keeps me from being too mean to the other factions and starting wars with them. Yeah, like it kind of nerves you a lot, but it makes sense. It's good for map painting. Africa is good for map painting, but it's really not great because most of these countries have like severe issues in them, so you will be nerfing yourself hard. But I respect that. Like, all the power to you. After 1,000 hours, I suspect I might be doing the same, but as it is, I'm glad something goes my way. Okay. I'm not gonna invest into the third moon base. It's tempting, but the boost is gonna be invaluable to settling Mars as quickly and as greedily as possible. We have a control over the last army in Saudi Arabia, which is good. Let's see if Executable can go and talk to the Indian government about becoming a larger family. No. We are still waiting on cooldowns. Myanmar is October. Okay, but it's slowly getting there, which is good. I also think Myanmar... Oh no, Myanmar is in good relations. What about Bangladesh? It's in good relations. Okay, everything's looking good. Do we have a claim on Bangladesh? We should. Cancel that. Regions? Yes, there's a claim. But not on Kolkata, apparently. Right? I don't understand this screen. Okay, fine. There are 2 provinces here, apparently. Or is it 1? Dhaka. No, I'm just bad. Kolkata Resource Region. Where is it? Does it exist? No, they have a claim on this province. That's right. Stupid. Okay, fine. That's how that works.
Ready to go.
What do we do next? We are over our control cap, which is bad. But what about the US? Has it stabilized? It is getting better with the boosts to unity, but I hate doing it because it takes away money from important parts of the government. So instead, let's send Morris to do a public campaign.
I will tell our story.
Standing by.
I'm going to send Calix to... Well... I'm gonna do Purge first.
Targeting the opposition.
I would like to investigate who's doing the shenanigans in the US, but maybe later. Kate's gonna advise India.
Lending my expertise.
Priorities. Executable is gonna go and advise the US.
Offering counsel.
Sam
Reporting in.
can reduce unrest, I suppose. Do we have unrest? It's rising in India and here, which is not good, but India is more important to me.
We'll make things safe.
Let's do that. Integrating Bangladesh would fix the map atrocity in India. At least a little bit. Back to the capital of the UEC, aka Vegas. For Morris, yes. It's 9.9 to learning, that's really good. It sucks we have to do Unity. Mexico's not looking good. It's building an army. I don't think it should be building an army. Like, that's not what you need, man. You need to fix your country. But it's the initiative. It's the initiative ruling it. So I'm not surprised, and I'm actually surprised they're not doing more spoils. But I'm saying that while I'm doing spoils in Saudi Arabia. So what do I know? Let's check orgs. NS risk management, not good. It's like one of the worst ones I've seen in my life. Let's go further. No one can have nice things, which is fine.
Lending my expertise.
I'm getting flashbacks to British Raj. It would be, right? If it had this. And probably Pakistan. I mean,
Things are stabilizing.
it is in its future, like,
People will come to our
this
side.
game will need unifications. It's not just like any individual country, but like making huge blobs is really good. So that's what we will do regardless of what people might think about it. If it's unsavory or something, I'm sorry, it's a game, it's about map painting, I'm gonna do it.
Tell me what we need to send more people.
Global
first.
research complete, good. Let's see. Definitely not mission to asteroids. Space medicine, let's do it. 20% bonus, good. I would try to monopolize this slot as well, but it's unrealistic. Let's just let the AI dilute its resources and just they keep one slot.
We've all gaped in awe at those
Global research complete, orbitals. That's tier 2 hab.
Our enemies are still in control.
That's another purge failed. It's okay. Army destroyed. Yeah, Russians have lost an army in Afghanistan. As I said, never backfired invading Afghanistan, as we all know. So, you know, Afghanistan's still there, doing its spoils and military investments and having like shit stats, but it has high unity, which makes the territory resist more. But like, that's bad. Russia has lost our army. It's under control of our enemies, but I would eventually like to have it. So like, that's bad that they lost an army. I don't like them doing that. It was stupid. Grave of Empires, what is that? Grave of Empires is a tech that allows you to break up your countries into multiple little pieces. Basically the opposite of blobbing. So like, grant independence basically to multiple small little nations. Why is it in the game, you might ask? Well, it is because this game has multiple factions. One of these factions is the alien lovers. They like Earth destroyed. The smaller and more fragmented it is, the better for them. So it's something they would like. I was referring to Afghanistan. It is actually a game mechanic. Yep, it's a research. Grave of Nations is something here. Tech project maybe it's called something a little bit different. It's a global research. Tech 3, no Tech 3. Oh no, I have to do Tech 3 so I can see it, but it's somewhere here. Military science, Fall of Empires, there we go, Fall of Empires, sorry. It's not Grave of Empires, but it is effectively a useless technology unless you play as the very, very bad people. Okay.
Where to?
What do we do next? I think Kalex is still gonna have to try and purge this heavily.
We're taking power.
You'll advise India again.
Lending my expertise.
I'd like Morris to advise the US, but how does it look? Public opinion's fine. Let's advise the US. Get more budget.
Offering counsel.
Where to?
Sam could protect interests. We are definitely having issues with America, and it might be because we are not defending it.
Securing our interests.
This could drive the AI off. Executable could do loyalty mission against Kate to secure loyalty.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
We also can go and see who doesn't have all the important upgrades yet. The augments, that is. Data jack, protector, scrambler, embedded sensors. What is that? Investigation, right? Executable can do force tracker. I'd like the science, but it's expensive. It's too expensive right now. We just are after whatever gives us admin or anything that brings us within our cap. Oh, there was an org here. Is it good? It gives command and espionage. Tehran, Quads Force. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna pick it up. It's very cheap, which is an upside for sure. So let's have it. Sam is gonna be insane with his command stat. He's gonna be able to coup basically anything eventually. Which is really good.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
I think we had a breakthrough.
What about
Securing our
issues? Inequality is still going down, but slowly. I think we should buff welfare spending again. Reduce economy spending. Go for this. Reduce the knowledge spending for a bit. We need to fix this inequality. This is happening here as well. That's not good. Kazakhstan as well. It's gonna take years. Like, there's no easy solutions to these problems, but eventually it will fix itself. I'm gonna try to do the same thing in the US. Try to curb some spending elsewhere. Unity spending can go down. See if this is enough for now. Otherwise, Iran, we definitely want to secure that. I think we've played long enough for today. I'm gonna call it here. But thanks for watching. We've done a lot. We are on our way to Mars with our probe. So space economy should go burr next time. And hopefully we can blow up India some more. And maybe, just maybe, we could add some territory to the US. But the problem with that is expanding to Mexico is bad. Mexico sucks. It has a lot of issues. So unless someone else takes over, than our allies potentially, we need to kind of watch out for its stats and then maybe absorb it later. Otherwise, China, worrying. Servants are getting hold in China relatively quickly, and that's a problem. So, interesting times. But we did kick them out of some of the places like Iran and Saudi Arabia, which is good. It's gonna give us some income, at least because it's petrol states and they are good at generating money. Not so much improving lives of people living there though. So, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna send you off to see someone else, if there is someone else active. Since we got some raids, I suspect we are like one of the only ones live right now. But I'm gonna take a look who exists. Kaladin exists and he's playing Slaying the Spire, or Baron exists and he's playing Rimworld. Let's rate Baron. Kaladin and Baron, alright. Hey, that's it, welcome. But I'm gonna be sending you off to see someone else. No problem. Happy to provide you with hopefully some entertainment. See you around, bye.